Chat, I don't want to say I'm nervous, okay? I don't want to say I'm nervous, but, okay? But... the nerves are getting to me, man. I'll say it now. We're near the end of the game. 7 games to get here. I think I looked at the time earlier. I think it was 81 or 83 hours of just non-stop mind-numbing Mons content, okay? Let's just say shit's been a little bit unhealthy, alright? Oh, ain't that the worst shit in the world? Now here we are. We're gonna bring this nonsense to an end. So, what do we have to do today? Well, outside of fetching the fucking link, or the Discord image to pin a chat again, besides that, of course, I have to, what is it? We have to go through Best Pony Canyon, we have to fight Como-O. Afterwards, we're gonna go get the Focus Sash. I was gonna get that off stream, but, you know, there's like a lot of fighting to get that, so, yeah, I'm just gonna earn that instead. How does that sound? Okay. Alright, let's make this look a little meaner. There we go. Pin that shit. Oh, and it works properly today, dude. Choke, man. What is this? Oh, you ain't gonna pull up mobile this time. Dude, yeah. Funny, funny, funny. Choke. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Alright. So let's just say I've been pretty hard at editing today, chat. So, I can't wait to get off today and then go back to doing that immediately. That's kind of the game plan we've got. So there's some things we can do. Go grind, go do whatever. Off screen, I didn't want to like waste time, so I grabbed the Thunderwave TM and some thief stuff. It's not many thief items, but we grabbed a few things. Like what's on here? Wide lens, because you can get this from what the fuck was it? It wasn't Yanma, it was me. It was Sableye, who got it, right? There were a couple other items in here too, but I'm a little unsure in that regard. Lagging Tail was a big one. If only I kept switch. Oh yeah, Air Balloon's another one, because you can pick this up somewhere. I think it's also in Mally Garden. So yeah, just a few things. I kind of do want this on Dog, who don't care. Okay, he's get rid of that Electro Web now. All right. Basically, chat, here's what we gotta do. We gotta avoid hitting that level 49 level cap. As we fight, I think it's like 4 trainers. It might be 5 trainers to get through here. Might be 4 to 5 trainers. Not that many. I gotta be a little bit careful because the first guy here does have, I think the first guy here like killed a mon during the egg lock because I wasn't careful. I think that was a thing that did happen. Hold on. I don't know why this fucking box for adjusting the webcam keeps moving to different locations every stream. Anyways, we are in, gamers. We are in. So, first guy, Bohemian Bennett. I would like to just throw Crook at it, but, you know, unfortunately, it's not a very smart decision, because, I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't really have a better play. Are you still Moxie, my man? Are you still there? Intimidate. Alright, hold on. Switch the ability real quick. I shouldn't need to switch it for Bennett, but you never know, alright? It's not like I'm going to a little bit intimidate Behemoth anyways. Alright, there we go. So chat, I've been thinking a little bit about my Como-O line. Not much, just a little bit. And I think Klefki's going to have to die to make it possible. Unfortunately, that is something we will have to do. My main man, my goat, my precious little pair of keys is probably going to have to die soon, alright? Hate to be that guy. Especially such an awesome mon, alright? But unfortunate does begin to describe my series, okay? Okay, this thing please die. Okay, Timid does not strike again, chat. Let's go. It does not strike ever, actually. Alright, who is the next mandatory trainer I have to do? I don't remember. And I need to make sure my repel is still up, because I do not want to get the encounter here. If I get it in this room, it's Boldor guaranteed. Technically, I could roll Golbat, Carbink as dupes. Or Dugtrio. None of which are exactly what I want to see. So where are my repels at? This is alphabetical order now. It's repel. It's still in effect. Alright. Basically, I have to get outside before I pop this. Well, before I go for the encounter. I'm just gonna go around her. She's mean. She's a little bit mean. I don't want to fuck with her, okay? Give me whatever the hell this is. Oh, there's no room for protein. That sucks. Alright, I don't think I need that. There's like a guy up here. Oh. Ew, that's a double battle. How do I avoid this? Okay, if I accidentally get in this, it looks like Slush Rush, Snow Warning on the Alolan Ice types. I'm sorry, the Kintonian and Alolan form Ice types. So if I hit them, I don't want to lead you. Alright, if I hit this somehow, we want to lead these two. How do I get around this? Oh, okay, it's free. Fell again. Alright, should the Blast Trainers in this room. Alright, what comes next? So, this is where I want to cash out my encounter in this room, if there's even grass here. There is, okay. Let's go ahead and do that now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Technically, it's better if I come back with a Thunder Wave user, but, I'm just gonna be cracked at the game instead, alright? Or, you know, some kind of Sleep Powder, or Static. I think we wait, actually, never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. We're not doing that. If I put Klefki in the party, I can justify it. Without, though, yeah, I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with you. I'm just gonna pick up whatever the junk this is, and we're just gonna make it work, alright? Whatever the hell they got packing in the back. Why have I dropped 535 frames? I'm not going that way. Hear me out on this one, chat. I don't want to go that way. Okay. It's just an empty room with a guy in it. Yeah, the outdoor sections are like all different on the map. Alright, I don't have to fight anyone here. It's just like a bunch of dialogue. Chat, I'm nervous, man. I don't want to accidentally lose like my best mons. Because I think Crook is coming to E4 no matter what. I see no realm in which I don't bring it to E4. Like, even if I can have Weaviles and as a dark type, I think I always say Crook. Otherwise, I don't know about Yuns. Shit's a little tough, right? Dude, Murkrow's so fucking cool, by the way. Minus the part where it killed one of my 4 mons I had. So one of the 2 guys I had when I was trying to get an encounter. What a pain in the ass, dude. I could have a Honchkrow right now, damn it. Oh yeah, I also went ahead and evolved Aegislash and the other shitters. That was something I also did off screen. Oh, okay, one of those Murkrows definitely just clipped through another one's tail, but let's ignore that. Let's ignore that part, alright? Oh, thank you for the Faded Black, for another Faded Black. It was really cool. Nah, that was really sick, actually. Alright, Strength Room. Let's not hit the Stuck Trio here. That'd be a great idea. So, I don't remember what else in this room for trainers. Obviously, I don't want the encounter here. Okay, it's just a Magnezone guy. That's not too bad. A Magnezone is not too bad to fight. I think I'll be near the end here in a minute. Climb up the ladder, go out this way. I have like a little outside path. Then it should take me like near the end. Alright, just in case I hit Magnezone guy, I definitely need to lead you. Blaziken could work here. Let's play a little bit safer. The ground's like an electric community, alright? With one of them, we can lock in. Alright, we're good. Okay, look out for the punk girl here. I think she's optional, yeah. I just gotta, yep, hit that cycle. Okay, now we're good for the most part. Ah! What's this guy doing here? Alright, I didn't know he was there. Alright, we just got the last 3 trainers to fight now, and a strength boulder to push. Then I will worry about the encounter, then I will also worry about the totem prep. So what do these bozos have again? Too far down the dock, damn it. Alright. Okay, an Ultra. The first person's got a Graveler and Lapras, huh? Oh wait, I have a ground type to lead against this guy. Curious. After that, Lapras is a little bit awkward. Do I have a way to kill that thing? Maybe I should have looked a little bit more. Oh yeah, and that last guy's got like 4 fucking mons who are all like kind of scary besides the Noctowl. Except the Noctowl because he's bad. Clearly. Alright, Crook, buddy. I need you to tap the fuck in and get ready to kill this guy. That'd be really nice. So odds are this thing's just gonna Rocks here, I believe. Oh, Rock Blast. He's stupid. Okay. You don't have Sturdy ever, and oh, he does. What the fuck? You tell me Galvanize is a hidden ability? That's some bullshit if I've ever seen it. Alright. Ain't nobody ever used this poopy doo-doo ass Pokemon, alright? Okay, you can stop attacking now. Alright, with Foul Play for the kill. And then what? What do I want to do about Lapras? I could have gone for a switch to get something more desirable in. I think I have to go Empoleon here. Don't think there's much of a means to go about this otherwise without switching to the funny penguin. Oh, Sandstorm. Thanks, dude. Alright, very cool. Real mature, bud. Alright, Lapras. Lapras. Alright. Oh yeah, my guys do not like water or ice moves. Yep, time to just spam Flash Cannon until this thing dies. Not really the situation I want to be in, but I do resist everything this thing could throw at me, so, let's just hope Empoleon wins eventually, alright? Just hope my goat taps in a little bit, and I don't accidentally click a water move to activate Water Absorb if this thing does happen to have it. Is it its only ability, or does it have, like, Shell Armor, too? Okay, it can't have either or. Alright. Don't actually have the details in front of me, so, I'm not gonna try to speak out of my ass in this one. Why is stream dying? Damn it, internet. What the fuck's your problem? You're not even getting used, man. You're not even getting used. It's fine. Okay, come the fuck on. Thaw. There we go. Perfect. It's fine, chat. We're popping off. Okay, it was only a couple frames. If it goes in small bursts like that, that's whatever. As long as it doesn't become completely unwatchable for no reason, we'll be fine. We will be fine for the most part. Okay. Next guy's got a Talonflame, which is a little spooky. We'll restore the Dawn. We'll restore Rico. What do I want to do here? I think it's lead Empoleon. Just let it rip. Empoleon's kind of good here. This should bait Wailord immediately. Instead of Glaceon. Glaceon's kind of annoying. I do have Aqua Jet to get around Mirror Coat, but like... yeah, that guy looks like a pain in the ass for Empoleon to kill. Oh yeah, I also just have Blaziken, so I should be fine. I also just have Blaziken in my party. Hello, Empoleon, my goat. He's so sick. Alright. Scald. Will-O-Wisp, that's whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't need my physical attack anyways. Yeah, get him, bud. Oh, look at that damage output. Frozen Sand. Chat, I don't want to say he's tapped in. But he might be a little bit tapped in here. Wailord. Heavy Slam, Bounce, Liquidation. I don't actually know what this thing can even go for. Everything's a resist. Don't want to switch into Liquidation. That's probably his strongest move, though. I don't have much of a choice. I have, like, no choice. I either stay in and take a bunch of burn damage and do nothing in return. I could Scald there, actually. Try to get the burn. Ouch. Alright, let's Volt Switch here. Liquidate again. We survive these. That's a crit. We're good. Okay. Yeah, so I wanted to get the switch here so I can not be dead here. And look, now Blaziken gets to free switch in, so we're popping off. Look at how much Thog don't care, okay? He's insane. He's insane. the legend, right? Lastly, Glaceon in the back. Do I have a Z move on this guy? No, actually. Great, cool. Come on, let's break this man. Alright, Frost Breath. See, this is why I'm glad I don't got any special moves, alright? If I had to contest with, I had to sit here, gentlemen, and contest with a good old-fashioned, Miracle, that'd be a little unfortunate, right? Oh yeah, I turned up the volume on Citra, by the way, so it's a little bit louder now. I'm gonna drop it down a little. Alright, next fight. Noctowl, Gengar, Slowking, Flygon. A little bit of sketchy fight. What can I lead that kills fucking Noctowl fast? I can go to my box and find out. Let's do that. This will give me an excuse to grab the encounter now, too. Let's do that. I like that idea. And the champ, let's get going, bud. Right, because it's only a little bit of walking to come back. We can knock out one bird with one stone, chat. Alright. They won't be ready for that one. Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. Welcome on in, Mr. Dan. I am going to be stressing out today as we are at the end of the challenge, finally. Alright, what am I going to do about this last trainer here? Need something to kill Noctowl as fast as possible. Whatever it is, it'll probably bait Flygon in. Alright, that's what I gotta figure out. That is what we're gonna figure out, chat. Alright. So, there's probably a Pikachu angle here. If I should have got myself a light ball, dude. That would have gone insane here. I think Pikachu is the play. It should outrun Noctowl. Let's do that. If Pikachu frags, it should always be Flygon. If Flygon comes in... I don't like taking that Dragon Rush. I'll keep it a $150 with you. It's Dragon Rush Earthquake. I could probably beat it with Scarm. Maybe. Any other Levitator who doesn't mind... Oh yeah, this thing being adamant is kind of gross, by the way. Anyone doesn't mind Dragon Rush and Earthquake. Preferably Earthquake immune. And just to play a little safe. So I don't think Scarm's going to be able to do too much all on its own. We do have Jellicent. We do have Aegislash in the back I can bring. I definitely don't... I mean, I can use this for Slowking. Not really, but I guess. Oh, he doesn't even have King Shield, right? Oops. Let's not use that then. Palisand's got an angle. Palisand's actually going to be useful for Slowking. Let's bring this. Don't want Crook. Do I have any other Dark types? Yes, I do. Alright, this will help for Gengar as well. Wait a minute. Once Flygon dies, they're all special attackers. Okay, okay. Good solution, chat. Alright. And lastly, something that can get me... I don't have to worry, that can be on Gengar. Just in case something else goes wrong, let's just grab Masquerain. There we go. That'll be the squad. I do have Stun Spore on Masquerain. So I will use this as an opportunity to go catch whatever our encounter is going to be. So let's go do that real fast. Then we'll have to backtrack twice anyway, so it doesn't matter that much that we're doing it now. So we gotta go fight this. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, chat, but we got the movement here, okay? Yes, use a repel again, dude. I have to go through like this small little piece of cave, dude. What is this? What even is this nonsense? Alright, we're gonna use the grass over here. There's like a trainer in this area, so let's be a little bit careful. It's a Team Skull Grunt for some reason. Do I want to go the other way? I don't want to fuck with this grass, actually. Let's do the other one. Actually, there's grass up here. I can use this. I was going to go to, like, that other site where I was originally going to grab the encounter, but, turns out, chat, this works a lot better. Now, game. I would like to see, Como pre-evolution. That'd be cool. I don't know what else is here, man. What's in this room for encounters? Machoke would be nice. Mienshau's fine. And Lycanroc would be awful. Alright. Basically, I want to see Jangmo, Machoke. It's Jangmo or Machoke's what I want to see here. Everything else is kind of ass. Okay, go fuck yourself, dude. Come on. How do I catch this? That's a great question. Midnight form at level 44 has rock climb. Oh, he has slide. Shit. And this thing can be no guard, so, yeah, we're gonna... I don't want to say we're about to have a bit of a pickle here, chat. Where did my info just go? Why did it vanish? Alright. Dog, I don't even think this is worth even trying to catch, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even want this. There, chat. Better solution. I don't even want my encounter. Alright, there. Done. That thing is so ass and not even worth using. God, that Lycan rock form is actually worthless. Alright, anyways. Let's go fight this guy. Pikachu in the lead. Yeah, getting a light ball would have been pretty huge here. Alright. Do I have a magnet in here? I have wise glasses. That looks fine. Muscle band for you. I hope y'all are doing good today, by the way, chat. I'm kinda here at the moment, alright? We're kinda with it. Hold on. Before I forget. Where is that psychic TM at? I will need this if I want Blissey to be able to kill the, the fuck is that Mon called? Gengar, that guy. After that, Slowking, tad bit of a concern. Relatively speaking, we use this one. We use this move right here. Obviously, don't be silly. You know we keep that damn Toxic on standby. Get rid of Charm, because this thing really doesn't want to be taking physical moves anyways. Alright, this should get me through the fight, and then we can prep our Como line. I think Klefki's not going to survive that fight, chat. It's not impossible. T-Wave Paralysis can do some funny stuff, alright? I just don't think it's going to happen. I do not think that shit's happening. Alright. Knocked out a lead. I'm leading Pikachu to outrun this thing. And, I actually should have given this, the Electrium Z so I can actually guarantee the kill, but, obviously, it will just go down in one hit, clearly. Ah! Okay, new plan. This thing, what's it called? So it's got it's got Reflect and Tailwind. The midterm was midterming, fuck the dude who cheated. Listen, plays. They just use the technology at their disposal, okay? You can't help that. Alright, so I'm going Blissey here. This thing can only hit me with Air Slash. That's fine. And I could use that as an excuse to be really annoying. It's Magic Coat. Good thing I didn't go for the Toxic here. Yeah, you show him, Blissey. 100 line. So true, Gio. Alright, let's just start spamming this until Tailwind drops. Let's spam everyone's favorite move till this Tailwind drops now. Oh my god, it did no damage. Okay. Alright, here goes Tailwind. He's just gonna set it back up, though. Did you guys play Overwatch 2 last night? Yeah, we did. Rob and Alice played a bit of Junkenstein's bullshit. And then me and John were in for like 2 games. And then everybody rage quit by... Well, Rob specifically rage quit by then. Can I just Toxic him now that Magic Coat's not up or whatever? If not, I can refresh. It's whatever. Or I'll flinch for no reason. Cool. How about this? I Psychic, and then I'll just switch to Pikachu, dude. This thing can't do any damage. I'm a good foil to Wob. So true, dude. So real. Oh yeah, we also... No, it was when they were playing Junkensteins, they were running into just non-stop creatures, by the way. It was really funny. I need you to understand. Alright, this is my switch angle. It's on the final Tailwind turn. I really needed the fucking light ball, chat I threw. It's fine though, Thunderbolt kills us. Finally. Which will bait in Flygon, which means I can switch to Buddy. Were they Kiris? I think one of them was, yeah. I think one was. No, that was the one on their team, I think? I don't even remember, dude. I wasn't playing at that point. Alright. So, because this thing's going to go for Earthquake, or maybe Dragon Rush, technically I want to go to Skarm here. We're going to go to this to Intimidate it. So Dragon Rush doesn't hit as hard. Yeah, Geo. 3 Kunai, alright? 3 Kunai. 3 Kunai at once. How could this possibly go wrong? Curious. Analyze. That shit was hype. Alright, Dragon Rush missed. It whiffed. It whiffed. Exploding Kunai. They need it. Oh my god, that damage output, man. Yeah, keep going for Dragon Rush, bud. Today's Wordle sucked. I don't even remember what it was. I think you skill issued. Trying to... Oh yeah, there was like... I think I kind of vaguely remember. I don't remember the word exactly, but I have like a vague idea. Bro, can this thing stop crit flinching me? That'd be really cool. At least the game audio being louder made that less loud in comparison. What did he say? You just need to have more leverage, Tent? So true. He's right, by the way. He is right. It was easy. Correct, Gio. Gio, thank you for your continued subscription of 65 months. Ew. Why have I been streaming so long? Stop that. What is he doing? Alright, Gengar's coming in. So chat, this thing... Your third word was green, which is what gave away the word. Yeah. But I'm going to Blissey here. That's why I taught the Psychic. 4 more months for funny. 2 more months, 10 for Persona 5. Alright, Psychic. Dark Pulse. This is the only thing that can click into me right now. It's the flinch, of course. And I'm going to play it a little bit smart by clicking the light screen here so I can heal off the damage it does. Oh, I'm so glad this is one of my encounters, chat. This thing's hype. Look how awesome this mon is. Oh, yeah. So you want to hit me a little bit, like, weaker, bud? You sack of shit, so... I need to do a fundraising stream. True, Gio. True. The fund is so you can buy people 100 lines so they can play it. So true. Specifically Tent. Specifically him. Alright, can I please hit one more of these? The force Tent to play is so fucking real. I'm just saying, he would enjoy every second of the fire game with fire riding. And that one route. And those 2 endings. Sorry, let me reword that. Alright, we just have a Slowking with Scald and Psychic left. This is easy to kill. Not happening! Yes, it is. Alright, Slowking is last. We have a move for this guy. We just click Toxic and it eventually dies. If he burns me with Scald, I have this little tech called Refresh, so I'm kind of fine. He can't make me play it. That entire route was asked the endings of the cherry on top. Oh no, Gio. I think you just need to appreciate the writer's vaguely disguised fetish. Sorry, specifically advertised. My apologies, alright? You have to, like, entertain that more. You have to entertain it. Oh, bro, just does no damage. Tent, stop being a bitch challenge, on God. On God. Alright, what are we doing here? So I can just switch into Pangoro if I want to. I don't think it's worth it. Am I still Curse Body? Yeah. Fuck you. That's mean, mister! Don't say that! Don't say that. Chat, you know what would make Blissey extra good for E4? If I could just give it access to Soft-Boiled. Alright, that would go hard. Soft-Boiled Blissey goes so hard. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get him with the move, so, kind of stepped through this the old-fashioned way. Look, he's doing a fantastic... She's doing a fantastic job, okay? We'll die in a few poison ticks, don't worry, chat. Why is this not Eviolite Chansey? Leftovers. I don't have access to soft boiled, so I'm using the better set. I get to have a better item. One that actually gives me healing, rather than not having soft boiled and having no healing. Also, yeah, I have, like, nothing to use my EV light on at this point. Alright, we have to fight Como. Let's prep for this fight. Why are you using a UU-Mon instead of an OU-Mon? So fucking true. Well, Gio, obviously I'm on that hipster shit, okay? I'm the guy who uses lower tier Mons and higher tiers that complains about them not working. Come on now. Come on, I thought you knew me, alright? What the fuck is this? Alright. Klefki's gonna be my lead for this fight. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm gonna have to bring him. He's probably getting sacked. I want to bring Noivern to this. So, assuming Klefki does manage to die turn 1, Yuyumon that helped enable the best playstyle in that specific tier. Stall on God. We love Stall. I love Stall. Alright. So, there is an angle here where what was I looking at? So, if I go turn 1, I Thunder Wave with Klefki. I can bring... I'm going to go for the Noivern strat, though, to be fair. Idea, fly in EMZ, see how much damage I get, work from there. Hey, Ten, did you know that Stall was fucking broken in Gen 7 UU? On God. Geo really doesn't talk about it enough, Ten. You might want to hear about it. With Thunder Wave active, I will outrun Noivern with Rabombi, so I will bring it. I will want Halucha at that point, probably. I definitely want Masquerain. Huh. If I'm faster, do I even need that? I need something a little bit more sinister. Hello, Piloswine. Can't even evolve it yet, chat. It's so sad. Okay, wait. Okay, what does this thing have for moves? That's a much better question. Alright, attacks. Drain Punch, Dragon Claw, Thunder Punch, Poison Jab. It's probably gonna go for Drain Punch turn 1. If I survive, I can afford to switch to this. The Noivern's the problem, though. I don't need this guy alive. First Impression doesn't help. Aloe, Bliss, Quag, Mega Ag, Moltres, and a few others. My goat Moltres, let's go. He's so sick. Dude, we love my main man Moltres here. What was the solution? Use your own stall, brother. Use your own stall, brother. Honestly, I kind of want to bring Probat into this just for Haze alone. Ooh, wait. Banning Quag, right? Banning Quag was crazy. Alright, I think this is definitely the team I want to bring. Basculin sounds like a weird pick. And it might be if I can't get myself a good position. So, let's see, Wild Charge, no. Scald. I guess I can't say no to Scald Masquerain. Hold on. Scald Masquerain chat, kind of the goat. Alright, y'all don't know this about this guy. Y'all don't know this about him, alright? He's kind of dirty. Flash Cannon. I mean, it's a steel move. Might as well take it. Better than Mirror Shot. Listen, Gio, my Smogon history lessons have not been very well kept in my brain, okay? I don't keep up with them very well, my Brian. Solar Beam. No. Blizzard. To be fair, I actually did use Blizzard Masquerain last time. SMH, yeah. Want that over Scald, actually. Teaches Scald, immediately overwrites it. He's crazy. SMH my head. Real. No, he's reeling, chat. Acro, Rock Slide, Payback. I'll always use those attacks. Alright. Let's go grind real quick, and then we will lock into this fight. I should have everything I need. Level cap is 49. Maybe I shouldn't bring Rabombi, because they do have Bullet Punch Scizor. And that thing's kind of sketch, actually. Hold on. Let's get a Resist or so they can actually kill it. That'd be a great idea. Hold on, that Bullet Punch Scizor is kind of nuts. Steel and Bug is resisted by firefighting. Goodbye, Rabambi. Goodbye, Rabambi. Mr. King would have been so good here. Unfortunately, he will get one-shotted and die. And it'll be very sad, actually, chat. Fun fact. I will start crying uncontrollably, alright? I wonder if I can get, like, an eject button. That'd be kind of crazy. Nuh-uh! Yaha! Alright, 49 for everyone. So, Como having all stats increased is really annoying for the fact I really need to keep Crobat alive for the Rabambi fight. So, we're not bringing Crobat here whatsoever, which is really sad. He will simply sweep. Maybe with the Roselia Berry in my back pocket. It's not what I flex, thank you. That was a very cool game. Mister, please register these to the D-pad. I am begging you. Choke. Choke. Die. Suffocate. And then choke again. Maybe when the Diabolical +1 all stats and Roselia Berry. So fucking true. Listen, man, he just knows something you don't, alright? I don't know how to help it. Oh, you don't have to heal my Klefki. It's at full health. It's already at full. Come on now. Quit trolling. Alright, what does Klefki have as its current item? That's a great question. My quiet natured Klefki. Let's figure out what brother's packing real quick. It's possible to wipe here. It definitely is. Which is why I mean, the fucking Noivern having Boom Burst, Air Slash, and then, like, even having Screech just to be annoying. Tail, like... Oh, he doesn't have Tailwind? What? I thought he did. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid then. Alright. Well, this will be more free than I think it will be. Oh, yeah, we have access to Lumberries, by the way. Bullet Punch Scizor. I have enough Intimidators, one, and a Fire type to beat him with, alright? Where is my wide lens? That's actually why I got these, to give it to this guy. Probably should keep wide glasses on just to get me to the Como, but, like, it'll be fine. Oh shit, chat, look out. The way he just flies at you. It's tech boosted too, right? Yes, it is technician boosted. Look, your fairy type won't know what hit him, alright? Level 42, by the way. Level 42, by the way. At least I'm not worried about over-leveling. That's good, at least. At least that's not a concern. Technically, chat, this would be a fight. That it wouldn't be half bad to edge my levels for, honestly. Edging some levels would not be half bad. Me when my Alola Tails just shatters. Oh, God. Aw, damn, I can't wait to get my, turn 1 Aurora Veil, but can't because Poison Jab anyways, alright? Nuh-uh, it's called a berry, brother. It's called a damage reduction berry. You got those. But you don't need it anyways. So Como only, like, having physical moves is really nice. The problem is he kind of just hits, like, everything. You think it might survive with Evail up? Yeah. I'm trying to look at this moveset. Like, a ground type looks like it'd be, like, the best thing to take these hits. I don't know what else would be that good. You know, because ground's immune to, like, the coverage. And kind of resist one of them. Alright, let me make sure my guys have what they need. What would really be nice, what I should have done, actually, I should have given him Protect over, fucking High Jump Kick and given him an Oran Berry. Unburden would go crazy with that, actually. We won't worry about it. Okay, I need to take items off these two. Give them something useful. Give them something a little bit useful, chat. Hold on. Unfortunately, I do not have a choice. Ooh, I do have a focus band for you, though. I can grind these out. And lastly, for Basculin, I'm gonna have to do Bright Powder on it. If I'm gonna click Final Gambit with it in case things get bad, I'm probably gonna want this. Mushroom, I agree. Hi, Oxy. Have you done your midterms or exams yet or whatever? Little bro's been talking hella about them, man. Alright, chat, here's the hard part. This is why we gave Klefki a wide lens, man. He's gonna be able to actually give me a fighting position in this battle here. That is otherwise extremely fucking scary. So, this thing sitting here, soundproof, you know, I don't know, it's useful for ignoring some of the bullshit that, what's his face can do, like Sylveon and Primarina, right? But, like, he's got Drain Punch, Dragon Punch, Thunder Punch, and Poison Jab as moves. All of which are super scary. Luckily for me, I can just do one of these, and now I can play the game. Now I get to play the game. He was just gonna respond to him, on God. That did not do much. Wow. Okay. Alright, who's coming in first? Sizzler, probably? Wyvern, right? Alright, Screech. Oh, it's gotta go for, like, Boom Burst or Air Slash here. I can sack Klefki. It's probably the best call here. I want to ignore Noivern if possible. Actually, I want to Thunder Wave it, actually. Here we go. Let's do this. Alright, Klefki. If you can let them... If you can force them to lose their turns, you can survive, alright? You can do it, my friend. Oh, uh-oh. There's the Boom Burst that he's completely immune to. Alright, dodge this turn. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, he's dead. Alright, I tried. Listen, chat, now I have the fighting chance here. This looks bad, but it's actually perfectly accounted for. Trickster, my beloved, on God Oxy. Alright, we have Flyanium Z here. I'm just gonna nuke this combo for as much of its fucking health as possible. Basically, after this point, Noivern doesn't really do anything besides be like, I don't know, a sack on Rabombi. So we just gotta hit this thing as hard as possible. Basically the game plan here. Basically the game plan here. Again, I don't want to go Hawlucha because that fucking Noivern on their side is Air Slash, and that move's scary. Bit of a fun fact here. A little bit of a concern in the grand scheme of things, chat, right? Anyway, die please. Any critters? Any critters? Shit. Okay, well, that's annoying. Alright, Noivern's definitely dying here. Okay. This was all accounted for. This was all accounted for, chat. Alright, well, what do I do now? Oh, I got the idea. I know what to do. Chat, we have to go for another sack here, but this is very much needed. This will actually get the killing blow on Como right here. This will get my killing blow, but unfortunately, I do lose him on for this. Alright. Death count just went up by 3 in this one fight. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Just got one Mon to handle, and none of my Mons really resist this, so I have to, like, hit a Blizzard here. Maybe I should have prepped a better line for this guy. Alright, please hit your Blizzard, bud. That's all you have to do. It's just 70. Okay, good. Alright, we're out. We are out, my friends. Alright. Okay, that would have been sketch as shit. Yeah, let's go Masquerade, my goat. My goat. Alright. So, yeah, after I got the both paralyses, honestly, I should have gone for the final gambit immediately with Basculin. I don't think it would have helped me save Noivern, but I think it would have been a better way to, like, navigate that fight. Just in case of, like, the paralysis demon just proccing out, right? Would have been super, super nice. Alright, so we have to sit through some dialogue, and I think I might be able to fly back here. I actually don't know yet. I don't know if it's a thing I can do yet. If I have to walk back, I have to walk back. But chat, we have to go grind out a Focus Sash real quick. There's only one in the game I can get, and it's pretty fucking important. Unfortunately, I have to battle a bunch of trainers to get it. Thankfully, they're not the highest level. Alright, where is Seafolk Village? North exit to Pony Wilds. Alright. So here, there's quite a few trainers to fight. How many are here, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to fight 7 trainers to get the Focus Sash. That is a lot to fight. Okay, I cannot fly back yet. Whatever. We have to get this item because it's like my only real solution to get through Ultra Crossbow with my box. Unfortunately, obviously I couldn't get Zoroark. There's like quite a few other things I really couldn't afford to do here. There's no Mirror Coat strats. I can't do anything fun. So we have to go get ourselves a Focus Sash. Looking at these lines, there's a Tropius Lilligant trainer that only has Solar Beam on their mons for some reason. Alright. Okay, so who all died? Klefki, unfortunately, my main goat here. I had to get both Thunder Waves to be able to pop off in that fight. Noivern, I mean, he did what he had to. And then there's you. But you didn't even die. Then there's Basculin. He did what he had to, alright? He was so him for a minute. Alright, just a minute. That final Gambit went fucking crazy. I gotta take this Bright Powder too. They didn't have items. Alright. Here, 7 deaths in chat. This is a little bit gore, but this is exactly the kind of gore I've been prepping for. So I think Crobat will be fine for these guys. There's actually quite a few fighters. Ground types will be useful too. There's a Toxapex I have to be careful of. Do I have like excuse me, an actual psychic type in here somewhere? Like anywhere? Like anywhere at all? Do I have any psychics in my box? Oh, excuse me, that's not perfect. Oh lord. Bro, I'm just trying to speak. And then I'm hitting that Morty. Okay, I got Beheeyum. I got Beheeyum. Hold up, this could be my go for that fight. And then there's another guy who's like got an actual fucking team. I'm seeing Elemental Fangs and Play Rough on a Grand Bull. I can lead Doug Trio for that guy. I'm seeing a Sharpedo I can Beta Liquidation switch into. Who switches into that and kills? I don't think Hawlucha's that guy, Chad, right? Man, if I had Machamp, he'd be that guy, honestly. Oh, Lilligant, buddy? Is it your time to shine, finally? I think there's just an Ampharos in the back. I have Doug Trio stall for that. Alright. These guys should be able to get me through all these trainers on this route. Except for one. I have a little bit something I want to, like, come back for. But I do have a Mon that'll help make that fight much easier. Yeah, we'll be very impressed when you see it, okay? To earn the Focus Sash, we have to fight Focus Sashes, alright? And to do that, well, I got a way to break those. And no, it is not called use Stealth Rocks. Alright, so next level cap will be 55. I'll go to 51 on everyone. Play it a bit safe. Actually, go to 50 on everyone. That's not Crobat, at least. Crobat ain't going nowhere, chat. Bro's fine where he is. Oh, Brave Bird Blaziken, huh? Goodbye, Shadowclaw. Goodbye, Shadowclaw. You were very much not needed, my friend. Okay, Steel Wing to 50, please. He actually needs to level up. Bro is like no speed. Oh, but he got 2 though. Recover? Good job. So chat, unfortunately, I wanted my, what's it called? My Ultra Necrozma answer to be the Pikachu. Unfortunately, I got rid of Quick Attack like the moment I got the damn thing, so I can't do Endeavor strats with it. Yeah, sad, L, whatever. I did find a guy in the box that can pull it off. Alright. Let me try to find the trainers I have to fight here. Shit! I thought I was repelling. Whatever. What do you mean I'm not repelling? Okay, Pelly, you gotta stop taunting me, bud. Yo, taunting? When did he click taunt? That doesn't sound right. Alright, please let me out of this fight today, alright? Why is there a raid? Stop! Yo, Ghost Boy, thanks for the raid, brother. We're just playing some Pokemon today. That's it. What's the game plan here? Alright, I'm looking for the trainers, right? They're like going to the bag, move some things. No, we're looking to repel then play the game, right? Oh, right, of course. Bad time to raid? No, it's just really loud when raids do go through. My ears kind of get violated, and I don't really like that too much. Alright, are these the two? Okay. These are the two that have got fighters. They should be fairly easy to take out. Yeah. Why is that my raid music? Because I made it loud. It's funny. That's the point. What, you act like I'm gonna put Pokemon music there or something. Yeah, sorry, it's fine. You're chilling. Listen, Dan, alright? How are we doing? We're kind of vibing. Alright. Acrobatics this slot. And then Fling, and then Acrobatics that slot, alright? Unfortunately, I made a grave mistake called keeping a King's Rock equipped. Yeah, we're just sitting here trying to do a hardcore Nuzlocke of Ultra Moon. Near the end game. Gotta get myself a... Oh, he has Inner Focus, right? Oh, that was a waste. Didn't even consider that he could have that, huh? Anyway, do me a favor and roll over Dead Bud. Okay, Unburden, alright. Unburden Halusha kicks in immediately. Not like the King's Rock's gonna be that good in the grand scheme of things, but whatever. Yeah, just vibing's like way better than anything worse, right? Can never go wrong with that. It's good. It's a good state to be in. Why? It's so loud. It's so loud. Thanks for the follow. It's so loud. Listen, I don't want to have... What the? He still has it? Oh. That's how the game works. Alright, sure. Alright, I did not think items would stay on the mon, huh? Oh, where are you now? Where? On the Behemoth, bud. I can't find this item to save my life. Alright. Yeah, we are in the midst of trying to get a Focus Sash so we can progress the game, because Ultra Necrozma is going to be really scary when I go fight him. Basically, big man shows up, he gets very pissed off, and then I lose Mons. We're going to try to not do that. Sorry to Raid and Rum, you got to get ready for work. Go, by all means, don't apologize. That's important to focus on, alright? Oh, thanks for dropping by. Hell yeah. Alright, oh, this is the Poison type trainer, White. Okay, well, I'm supposed to lead Behemoth for this. This thing might have a weak armor. It'd be better if I don't U-turn out. Alright, chat. We got maneuvers here. Drop by in the future and support. We'll see about that, alright? We'll see, alright? Listen, I've made plenty of false promises in my life. I'm not gonna hold you to my standard, but you know what? Amen, brother. Amen. Alright, what's our game plan here? Toxapex looks a little annoying. This thing's pretty easy. Hell yeah. Alright. Amen. Alright. Garb dead. Yeah, we're gonna try to get in this. We're gonna get this. Alright, Pex is in. I don't really know what this thing can do outside of have Merciless and take this thing out somehow. Alright, Behemoth's insane. Alright, what's left? There's still an Ace Trainer I have to fight, and another Ace Trainer. And there's a Cook here I have to fight too. That's awkward. Well, I know where the Cook is. Alright. I gotta move that. Alright, Mr. Kremet, you gotta go study for my exam next Tuesday. Cue the homeless ant image. The homeless ant image? What do you mean a homeless dude? That is his home. Listen, man, it wasn't the ant's fault. Its owners were, doing that to it, okay? That fucking image is vile, alright? Unless you're talking about a different one. Oh, you're definitely talking about a different image. Never mind. I was talking about the one of the few images that made me delete tech support 3. Well, 2, right? 2. Yeah, 2 was the number. I'm talking about that foul image. Look, he has a home, right? It's just flooded. Ew. Ew. I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing that again. Alright, Crobat gets me through this fight. We got 2 Ace Trainers left. One Crobat can handle, the other is a little bit sketchy. And I can't tell what's what or who's where. There's nothing up here, right? Of course. Where are the trainers at, game? Where are they at? Okay, this is a guy. I can't tell which one this is. I will play it safe and lead Dugtrio, because I don't really have a better play here. Technically, there could be an angle for Dugtrio to die to Fire Fang Gramble, alright? I don't want to be that guy, chat! That is completely on the table. Alright, this is Gramble guy, okay. Afterwards, we gotta go find Tropius person. Alright, this guy has hella moves. It's got Intimidate. It's really, actually, super annoying. And then we hit him with a funny move. And then we hit him with the funny move. Listen, we gotta play a tad bit optimally here, alright? This guy's kind of scary. And personally, I don't feel like dying to this thing, alright? Listen, I know a lot of people are, but guys like me aren't on that wavelength, alright? Okay, thank you, Doug Trio. You're doing real good, bud. Okay, kill acquired. Perfect. Alright, this means Sharpedo comes in always, and I can just switch out to something different. Whoever my planned switch was can come in. You. Oh, wait, I'm gonna lock myself into Petal Dance. This thing might die. That's fine. Thought I had Giga Drain on this. Whatever. Hey, works for me! Get him, buddy. Sick him. Sick him, then perish. Ow, yikes. Okay. If I get 2-turn confused, that would be best case scenario, but, what's a chance Power Gem or Dragon Pulse does a lot of damage here, right? Or I could just crit this thing. That worked, too. Ah, so close. Lilligant's insane! Let's fucking go! Alright, one more guy. Let's go find him. One more. Alright. Once we get this, we can go fight the final trainer. All of this to get the most broken item in the game, of course. You're not getting used here, don't be silly. Alright. Now I just have to figure out wherever this trainer's supposed to be. I did not mash B, dude. What do you think this is? I'm not even gonna heal the wall again, bro. I think I'm doing nothing. Reorganize the bag, and now everything's like the worst location possible. That was my first mistake, chat. My second one was waking up. Who? Is it you? Give me that, dude. Alright. Oh, he gives me Solar Beam, I'm guessing? Alright. Sure, dude, why not? Right. No, wait, he bought Solar Beam. I already have it. Yeah. I see. That's the dialogue chat. That's the flavor text, right? He taught his mon Solar Beam, then got rid of every other attack they can have. He's actually a bit of a genius. Okay. I do not need that crit whatsoever. And this little guy also dies. Alright. From here, chat, we have one last trainer to fight on this route, and, it's 4 mons, they all have items, and they might be one of the funniest mons ever created, okay? If y'all remember, you remember, okay? This thing's funny. But we're about to witness this hype as shit, alright? The next mon in this line is gonna be a little bit dirty. I'm still so annoyed my Vast Pony Canyon encounter just had to be in Lycanroc that has no use, no value. Alright, so what we gotta do, chat, is bring in a Alolan Golem. He'll give me some good type diversity. There's a lot of sketchy guys in this team. Pikachu will be surprisingly helpful here. Mudsdale can be useful. Actually, by Mudsdale, I mean Crook, obviously. I think Palisand's got a bit of some decent neutral coverage. Yeah, Tropius will be the guy for sure. Sharpedo actually has some use. And lastly, definitely not Abominable. Screw it. No, whoa, no. There we go. That's the squad for this. Listen, chat, this fight's a little bit sketchy. I had to battle every trainer to get to this point on this area. Let's go to 49 and then plug in. Actually, let's go to 51. I'm not using like any of these guys like lately. Of course, Smash B a little too many times. Dog to 51, my goat. He's crazy. Chat, I'm starting to think, bro might be a little bit kind of insane at it, actually, right? He might be a little bit sick and twisted, a little bit. Good. Skull Bash, that's the move. That's the attack right there, chat. That's how you win this run. You teach us attack like Skull Bash, right? That might just be the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my entire life. But I think it's really funny, so we have to do it. I already said no to teaching the move. Alright, that's the idea here. So we have a very important fight coming up next. And I didn't even check to see if Golem's moveset has what I need in it. Pretty sure I never got rid of it, but we should be a little bit cooking, right? B-Dog to 49. Damn straight, brother. Double Edge. Ooh, man, when I can't have Galvanize, what's the point? What is the point? Alright, there are some sketchy mons. Before I go in this, I got Lumberries for a reason. Let's give them away. Anyways, that's only going to be useful one time, but one time's all I need, right? So chat, this lady here has an obnoxious fight. 4 Mons with Focus Sash equipped, alright? 4 Mons, and they have been terrorizing Scarlet and Violet's competitive scene for quite a little bit in singles, alright, in the lower tiers. We've got 4 Oricorios to fight. All of them have Sash, so, if I recall this thing having Rock Blast, I should be fine. If he doesn't, well, that's gonna suck. Okay, we're good. All I have to do is just hit these guys a bunch, and then we're cooking. Ouch. Good lord, that did a lot. Oh, look at that damage. I'm back, but lurk a bit. Hi, Dan. It's so fucking real. Welcome back, Gio. Jeff, we're fighting the awesome fight. We're doing the awesome one. This one's sick. This fight's the greatest one in the game, man. Free Focus Sash. Free Focus Sash, man. I just have to win. Oh, look at that damage output. Look at that broken Sash. Ow, come on! Uh-oh. That's a little bit concerning, actually. I didn't expect Golem to be so weak. Alright. Golem, unfortunately, will not be soloing this fight, chat. I don't want to break it to you, but he's not able to pull it off. And then there's another one. And then there is another one on the screen. I don't resist. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. How many hits? Can we get 3? Please hit 3. Good. Alright, last up will be Ghost. I don't really know how to resist that. Yeah, that's a little awkward. So what am I gonna... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do, chat. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring in the Dawn here. That he's gonna show him. We're gonna bring him in. And this is gonna be the nicest shit you've ever seen in your life. Unfortunately, he does have that, by the way. Yeah, tab bit of an inconvenience. He didn't teeter, though, so we're fine. I don't like that damage output. It's a lot, man. But we're good. E4 Mon's still alive. We've still got, chat, the goat on screen. He's kinda here. Alright, well, now we have a way to beat Ultra. So we should be good now. This run shall be saved, chat. We've got our Sash, and now it's time to lock the fuck in. Let's look at our damn team prepped. So we gotta fight the other one, which won't be that big of a problem. Alright. Shit. Where did that go? Alright, what are we doing here? That's not correct information. There's more here. What do you mean? What the hell? Dude, they're lying to me. Alright. Where's the initial details at? I know I want to do fling strats, chat, but I'm going to play this extra giga safe. Alright. Okay, Chrome, you can lag less, bud. You can lag less. Alright. 1,800 frames dropped this stream for no reason. Alright. Aegislash would be really funny to bring, but we're not going to do that. I think this just is a crook dark move angle. Actually, I think we just bring Pangoro here. That's what it looks like, is the correct answer. You know, Ensign's gotta compete with Power Gem being a move. That kind of sucks. This thing's got Sucker Punch, but might not kill. By might not, I mean definitely won't. This thing's got sneak. I'm gonna need this guy for later. You're fast as balls, man. And lastly, chat. You gotta bring the big man in the back, alright? Yes, take the muscle band away. Alright. Where's that Darkinium, Z? Give this man. Gunner, get your item, bud. The main man Gunner popping off right now. Alright, let me save because I had to use Crook at some point. Listen, he might be short on some PP, chat. I gotta be a little bit safe here, right? I don't remember if he hit the box or not. Don't recall if that was a maneuver that happened in real time. Items. Hold on, I gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. Give the sash to Pilliswine. Gonna grind real quick. Got a couple shitters that need a little bit of extra level. Give me a second. It doesn't take much time to get to 50. When they're already so close. Yo, Gunner the Pangoro goes crazy, chat. Dude, he's got access to Parting Shot. What other move can you need? What other support do you need? Actually, what you do need is access to Intimidate to go alongside your Parting Shot. True. Alright, this is a poison move. I don't even want it. I'll keep it $1.50. Alright. Summary. Make sure this guy's good to go. Endeavor. Ice Shard. Alright. I hate having to use Sphere strats, so that's kind of all I happen across my relay. Anyway, let's go progress the plot again. Yippee! Yippee, chat. Yippee. So gamers, once again, we are going and we are fucking going. Man, chat, is this a good time to shill that we're doing a fundraising stream? Y'all can fundraise my ability to gamble and further my addiction. That is definitely unhealthy. It's a fun fact. Bit of a fun fact right there. Yes, repel again, damn it. I don't care if there's no grass in front of me. We're repelling again. Alright, chat. Here's what we're doing. Here's what we're gonna do, gamers. We're gonna pop off. And it's gonna be really nice. So we gotta do a fight here. It's gonna suck really a lot. Tauros, there's really ground in front of you, bud. Dog, was he afraid that he was gonna lose balance and fall to his left? I mean, come on, bud. What was that? What? It just picked a different screen to put my webcam adjustment on, dude. Like, come on, really? Alright, anyways. We are in, gamers. We are in. Oh. Ain't it the hypest shit we've ever had to do in our entire lives? Boys and girls of the internet, alright? We in. We in. We in, alright? Little did they know, or feel, or even conceive the idea. Make sure Pangoros still my lead. Things could always go wrong off a crit. And if things go wrong... Okay, we're gonna drop that repel, though. It's gonna be a minute before I need that repel, alright? Gonna be at least a couple minutes before that needs to be used again. Keep it $1.50 with the chat. Anyway, we had a bunch of dialogue and cutscene going on here. Listen, man, we get both. It's the best of both worlds. We don't even have to do that annoying shit where we pretend they're the same thing, alright? Thank goodness. Oh my god, chat, the next Bloons update's coming soon. Holy shit. No weighing. Anyways. Oh. Ain't it no way in hell, boys and girls, alright? We've never been, as in right now, as a, we are right this second. What is this? Okay, well, thank you, Reddit. That's like... Oh! Sorry, I had a cough there, maybe. That just came out. And chat, just like this. We any. Alright, world's longest. Dude, Sun and Moon's the shortest cutscene, by the way. Actually, that's definitely not true. It'd be funny to time all of them, to be fair. Across both the LoL games. Just for shits and giggles, alright? Just for some shits and giggles, it would go pretty hard. It would go pretty hard. Oh. Oh, that's what the... Oh, I see. That's kind of gore. Alright, anyways. The new Balloons map looks phenomenal, and I can't wait to grind it non-stop because it looks very hype. Oh, won't it be the hypest shit, chat? Won't it be? The hypest shit in the world, alright? Let me tell you a little something, alright? Hold on, chat, there's another cutscene coming up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. What, you think it was ending there? Don't be silly. So, yeah, gamers. After this, we have to do, like, the entire fairy trial, by the way. That's gonna suck, a lot. I don't want to alarm y'all. That's gonna be, like, some turbo giga ass. Okay, it probably won't be that bad. But, like, I'm gonna have to, like, switch my team out for every fight, and, I don't like that idea in the grand scheme of things, alright? I'll keep it a $150 with you. That shit will not be hype. No, not once, not twice, not even 3 times, gamers. Alright. Yep. Yep, I will press the A button. Alright, thanks. Keeps getting caught mashing B, chat. It's so sad. I'm trying to mash A because it's so much faster, but I can't even have that privilege of pressing B. See, my A button's a little bit jammed on this controller. The B is fine. The A is not quite there. In fact, one would say it's actually really bad as a result. And frankly put, not worth using. It's not worth the scrap used to make it, alright? That's heavy amounts of use, alright? From what is it? I think I got this controller in like 2018. So like, it's been a hot minute, chat, alright? It has been a hot fucking minute. If anything, it should have more damage. Let's be a little bit real here. And then the cord is, of course, significantly worse. It is significantly worse, but we're gonna... I'll put that one on hold. Alright. Oh, wait, the funny line, chat. Yo, the kahuna to the Laguna! Anyways. Anyways, chat, we end. And now, chat, we simply sit and wait a little bit longer. Listen, chat, I have never played a video game before with a cutscene, alright? My brain can't handle sitting still for like a minute or two, alright? My apologies. We don't know what that is. It's a bit of a wicked idea for you, alright? A little bit caught slacking out here in real time. Just a wee bit, not too much though, alright? Just a tad bit, just a wee bit, just a little. Not much else. Oh, wait, I got enough pack points to open a pack chat? Not points. I got enough hourglasses, let's go! TCG Pocket, bend me over now, bestie. Bend me over now! Every card I got just sucked so much ass. Why couldn't I get either of the Greninjas I already had, dude? I don't want, like, 2 that are different. Well, 3 that are different, sorry. Choke, dude. Do I really have every version of that fucking card now? That is so cringe. That is so cringe. Anyways, chat, we get to play the game now. Look at that. Perfectly timed. We click a Z move and this thing hopefully dies. That's the game plan here, right? That is the game plan we kind of cooked in real time here. I'm gonna do a lot of fucking damage, but it could do this little thing called surviving, because this Pangoro's kind of dicks. And by kind of dicks, I mean I have no clue what this thing's stat line looks like. Alright. Okay, he's stupid. Alright, he's dumb. He's really stupid, okay. Alright, chat. He eats crayons. Let's go. And bricks will be next. Alright, so after this, we're gonna have a little bit more of an inconvenience, alright? But we will indeed make it work, alright? Okay. Yeah. Okay, if that fight could have gone 2 turns, he could have clicked Psychic again, and it would have been really hype. Just in my humble opinion, it would have gone really hard. Anyways. Anyways. Complete and utter gore. So chat, here's my favorite part about playing this game on emulator, alright? Motion controls, well, gyro controls, are the most obnoxious shit in the world. And I'm about to have so little fun trying to make it work. You know, once I, what's it called? Oh, when I try to figure out how to even make it operate in the first place. Right. Right, that's like the other part of this. That utter disaster that's gonna be throwing my fucking mouse everywhere on the screen. Because, yeah, that's the only way I can really do it. Complete and utter disaster, gentlemen, right? Won't it be the greatest shit in the world, alright? Some people will not see it coming. Alright, chat, here's the fun part. My squad, they're kind of nice with it. Okay, let me actually look at the controls now. Where are my controls at for motion? Let's see. Motion and touch. Motion provider, mouse right click. Well, there you have it, gentlemen. Right click is supposed to... God damn it! Sorry, anyways. Hit the wrong button. I can't really see my screen. This is Pillow-Swine, right? Let me move him. Micah, you piece of shit. Okay, it's mouse right click. Alright, whatever. That's how I have to move with this, and it's gonna suck so much ass. I hate doing it every time. Move my mouse to the middle of the desk real quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, gamers. We just gotta casually move it so I can play the fucking game. Okay, now it's too close to my keyboard. And now it's too close to the keyboard, right? And that's the worst part of it all, right? Anyway, dude, why do they have another legendary? Like, there doesn't need to be one, alright? Everything was literally fine as it was. Why do they need this? Alright, let's watch how big of a disaster this is about to be. So basically, I press right, and then I just sling the ever-living fuck out of my mouse. That's how this works. If there was an easier way to do this, chat, there probably is. Because, you know, you can't use the thing for the first run, at least, to my knowledge. I think there isn't actually there is... Okay, in PK Hex, you actually can use a button to flip it. I'm just worried if it, like, fucks with, like, you know, sequencing and shit. I don't know. There is a way to go about changing that, though, through PK Hex. I do know you can't change your controls. Alright. Anyways, wrong way. You're going the wrong way, jackass. You're going the wrong... You're going the... Why is this inverted? Why is the controls inverted? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? It didn't even go the right way. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay, I tabbed out. Oh no, it's over, 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 it's so, it's on response. Center, motherfucker! Holy dude. Uh-huh. It's gonna, yep. Hold on, chat, we're salvaging this run. Hold up. I'm gonna get incredibly unlucky. Oh god. Get that one out of the way, get that out of the way, get that out of the way. It's over, it's so over, it's so over. It's so, just spawn it in front of me. Just spawn what I need in front of me. You're a sack of shit, you know that? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Oh my, it's utterly ass. Alright, well, this is over. I've got bad news, chat. It's literally impossible to... Why the fuck is this inverted? Why is that a thing that can happen? Alright, what can we do here? I don't know what the rest of these other options are. Emulator window. That's what I have to tab in. Oh, there's a use button mapping. How do I change that? Dog, I can't touch all that. Alright, chat, let's go again. Let's fucking go again. Utter fucking disaster. Alright. This is the best part of the Nuzlocke, alright? When the game doesn't actually work. And by that, I mean when Citra is just a complete jackass about it. Oh, wait, was it possible at the, nope, it's just bad. It's just bad. That is still the wrong way. That is still not even where my fucking mouse is even remotely in that direction. I'm gonna have to, like, actually use the center button to my fucking advantage here. Anyway. Yep, inverted. Love to see it. Love to see it. Chat, I'm crying in real time. Please go the other direction, please. Yeah, or just run that way. That's cool too, dude. Alright, I'm crazy. Hold up. Please, for the love of God, just spawn the white hole in front of me so I can get the fuck out of here. Let me out of this shithole. I am on my knees begging. Hold on. What an utter disaster, man. I hate that this is just not guaranteed, by the way. Oh my... Fuck off! What the fuck? Okay, of course it's gonna be a different color. Cool, great. Nah, man, that's really sick, actually. I'm really glad it just keeps dicking me over for no reason. That's really cool. Man, he's not here. It's almost like I knew that! Anyways, chat. Anyways. Man, I can't wait to take it in the ass again. That's gonna be really fun for the third time. Why is it so ass? Why are the controls so dick, dude? Come on. It's still not the way I'm trying to fucking move. Game, thank you. I'm glad I missed all those that are in very easy to hit spots. That was really sick, actually. I'm really glad you did that. I'm actually really happy that happened. Please. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. We've been saved? We've been saved? Fuck this game, dude. I hate this so much, by the way. Did I ever mention that I really hate the wormhole minigame? In case I didn't mention it, chat, it's the worst part of the game, bar none. Bar none. Anyways, chat, we get to play the game again. Holy shit, no way. How does it work like that, man? How does that happen? Ain't it the most unfortunate shit in the world? Alright, see, that was the hard part. That was the final boss of the game, by the way. Getting here was the hard part. This is the easy part. Holding forward and then holding forward again. My favorite. Yeah, man. I kind of get why people don't like this area. It's just like, wow, look at this awesome city, and then it's just all completely fucking barbed wired off, basically. Like, yeah, dude. Nice spectacle. I'm glad it's just a hallway. That's really sick. Nah, man. Game Freak did their best, right? The small little starving indie devs were trying their hardest. Listen, chat, if y'all think I'm complaining a lot, this is my favorite of the mainline Pokemon games, right? It's a part of the bit. It's for the stream, okay? Yeah, dude. Alright. Did I hear enough? Good. Sick. Thankfully, at this point, we do this little thing called check my lead again. Just make sure everything's here. Sash, Endeavor, Ice Shard. Okay, anyways. Anyways, squad's all here. The 3 tools for success all arrive. Priority move and cheese material. Curious. Analyze. Ain't it just the most wonderful shit in the world, chat? Anyways, y'all ever hear of plagiarism? I can't wait to do the exact same strat I did in the Egg Locker, right? Except this time, I'm not relying on Hustle Sucker Punch Raticate, alright? Except I don't need to play around Hustle, alright? That's the important thing. You know, I'm gonna not pretend that I had better options for that, but still. I actually did have better options, but that was the fun part, alright? Pretending like they didn't exist so my main man Cody could survive, alright? Anyways, oh god, oh no, I'm about to get destroyed, chat. Oh, I'm about to get bent the fuck over. Oh no. Ah, hell. Gamers, it's over. Oh god, whatever will I do? He does so much fucking damage. Uh-oh, and I'm slower. GG, chat, it's over, goodbye. And then I hacked them out for a second, chat. They weren't prepped for this one. I'll keep it $150 with y'all. I looked through my box to find some guys who could do this. Pikachu, I accidentally got rid of Quick Attack on, so he was off the table. Good crit, by the way. Dugtrio apparently doesn't get Endeavor until, like, Gen 8 or 9. And then there's Mamoswine that was just... Well, Piloswine that was just in the box. So, yeah. GG, brother. Sorry, I can't send a Metagross to hell. On God. Truing. Bro is spitting out of his mind right now. Dude, I get that reference, Dan. I get it. I understand it. Listen, if I really needed the help, Actually, I would have been fucked. Never mind. Sorry, this thing does have Smart Strike, so Tyranitar strats are off the table. Tyranitar strats are super off the table. Little did they know, gamers. Oh man, did I beat Necrozma Deathless? What the fuck? Stop that. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I can have an encounter here. It is in my level cap, but, unfortunately, Knock-a-Needle's actually terrible on E4. It doesn't do anything useful. So we will actually be turning this thing down. I do not want it. Will I take it? Fuck no. I couldn't give a flying fuck. And just like that, chat. And just like that, we tap in. And it'll sit through a bunch of dialogue. Can't forget that part. Can't forget the important part, might be. It would have been really sad for a moment if I made that mistake, alright? But yeah, Dan, there's a chance that... The thing is, like, would they even expand on it in a Legends game? Would they even have the gall to go that far? That requires effort, and I don't think the Pokemon Company would, like, let them. Ain't no way in frick, brother. Anyway, I have to go prep 18 for the Mina fight now. Yeah, this little gauntlet's a little annoying. Alright. Where is my goats in Seafolk Village at? What do I gotta do? Oh, 3 balls I cannot even bother going about using. Thank goodness. Listen, man, I still got my Master Ball for the final encounter. It does not matter. Does not matter whatsoever. Alright, that's not this town I wanted. That's okay if... You'd rather than do anything at all for Johto first? On God. That region needs it. That region needs it so much. I can't even blame you on that one, alright? Can't even take a blame. Alright, trainers to fight here. Mina's got a Mawile, Granbull, and a Rabombi. Those are all spooky encounters, chat. I don't know about y'all. Those guys are hard to kill. I don't really have the box for that, minus the part where I have an Empoleon that probably solos all 3. Never mind, the Granbull is Earthquake. I'm not going to chance that. Maybe later. Maybe later, chat. Maybe later. Alright. See, here's the thing, right? I think Johto definitely needs that treatment more, Dan. The problem is, ew, Johto, right? That's the way I'm seeing it. That's the way I'm seeing it. Alright, get a box for this. So, the Granbull's scary because your usual answers of, use poison or steal's kind of annoying. I can easily get around the Mawile. That part's no problem. It's everything that comes after. So I lead this, I kill Mawile, I bait in something. I actually don't even know which one I'll bait in. If it's Rabombi, I actually want to bring Edge Slash. After that, though. Okay. I don't even want to use Crobat, because, like, that bait's in the... Like, he doesn't handle that well. Like, any decent... Do I have anything... Oh. You're useless. Weak armor. If only I can give him, like, Earthquake or something. But you know what people should do? Play 100 line. So true, Gio. They should play 100 line. Actually... Does Crobat still have U-turn? Oh, he does. Okay, this is actually the play then. Back up, back up. Back up. Definitely need my Torterra in the back, chat. Y'all ain't ready for that one. Killer DC'd for some reason. Thank you. Play the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Hit game on Nintendo, Switch, and PC. Nintendo. Alright, let's give Big Turt some levels, chat. My go. My main man, Big Turt. He better be popping off in real time, chat. Giga Drain? Yeah, good joke. That's cringe, actually. Listen, chat, I am all ears right now. Yeah, I can tell, man. Alright. Mana should not be that big of a... The problem is the Rabombi has Fairy MZ. That's, like, super spooky. That is a thing I kind of have to contend with. Oh, curious. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to kill Mawile with Aegislash, probably. Yes, it does. Smile, and it will kill you. On God, dude, we love Rabombi here. What an awesome mon. What an awesome mon, dude. Anyway, we are about to go get shit stomped. Let's fucking go. How was Necrozma, by the way? Pillow Swine Fear Shrouded him. This Pillow Swine was really good. Because my goat was actually built a tad bit better, alright? That's all I gotta say about that subject, chat. Alright, frame 1, I think this Mawile has Intimidate. I actually don't remember. We're about to find out when I U-turn on it. We're about to find out. I'm only leading this specifically in case it has the Intimidator, right? And we are seeing that it does. Wow, I played the game optimally. Holy shit. Mods, U-turn this, man. Actually, I kind of don't want to go Aegislash here. Remember when there just wasn't an 8th trial? Remember when you fought Hapu before the climax of the game? Oh, I just got a Tort here, for sure. This will bait in Rabombi, though. Really don't want to kill with this. Ouch. Alright, mods, Earthquake this man. Okay, grow up, dude. Holy shit. Imagine if I had Shell Armor. Good lord. Alright, well, this could just be random move from anything now. Good lord. Probably play rough from Granbull. I would prefer it if Granbull came in here. Shit. Okay. Clearly it won't be smart enough to go for Psychic here, surely, chat. Actually, I actually should have just gone straight to Aegislash. It's fine. Pollen Puff, it's okay. I played correctly. It shouldn't Z-move because of the health. You would say that, but the game can be like that sometimes, right? Ah! Why am I slower? Okay, well, goodbye. Okay. Well then. Well then. Never fucking punished, how? He's insane. He's like no bulk investment, by the way. Everything was pure IVs there. Actually, I think he only might have survived that because of that level up, by the way. He did level up off the Maul while dying. Alright, I don't know what this is gonna be. It could be Stone Edge. Play reference more accuracy. Never Earthquake, huh? We literally brought this for a reason. Okay. We got stamina, brother. Yeah, chat, sorry for screaming at the fucking camera. Didn't really have much of a choice there. Yeah, nice damage output, Jet, buddy. Proceeds to crit again, by the way. Only reason it survived? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should have countered this. Whatever. Ouch. Oh, I'm slower with the plus speed nature, by the way. Ain't that lovely. Thank you, Mudsteel. You're doing great, bud. What an awesome mod. This thing's great. What a spectacular encounter. Alright, chat. Next up, we have to get payback on Alima. Listen, dude. Alima killed two of my mons last time, alright? And I nearly lost the entire run in that fight. Nearly lost the entire fucking run. Alright, let's go ahead and get over there. Luckily, this time, I have a much better box. Murk that bitch. It's so fucking over, dude. Man, if only I had the bird that would have made me go deathless in that fight last time. Just an idea. If only I had something that could pull that task off. Ah, whatever will I do? Oh no, whatever will I do? Finds Halucha in the box somewhere. Wait, where is he? Here he is. Alright. So you're obliterating the twink. Gotcha. Correct. Correct. Any intimidators will find themselves useful here. Like you, Blaziken's helpful. Pangoro and Crabominable, I guess. I don't know. Yo, my main man Crabominable's here, chat. Let's go. My goat. That's my main man right there, okay? Why do I just hear screaming outside? Hold on, chat. The ground is freaking out again. You don't see it. We have to repel here. New DSP that just dropped. What could DSP have possibly uploaded? Jeff, you can't just say that and not elaborate. You can't just say that. Who do you think you are? Brain Dancel now. Gaming? Oh no. New DSP content just dropped. I feel Sneeze coming on. Let's hope the second one doesn't happen. Ooh, Quiver Dance, hello. Give it a Stun Spore. I don't need this to catch anything anymore. Oh my god, it's Mario Galaxy. I'll watch that later, it's funny. Oh no. Is that Galaxy 1 or 2? I can't tell the difference. Alright, chat, look at all this grinding. Another one for the DSP compilation. Listen, man. He got through that one puzzle in fucking, Deltarune Chapter 3 pretty quickly, unlike some streamers. It's 4 seconds, just watch it. Okay. Okay. Stupid. The fuck did you get Dragon Claw for? Okay, sure. Okay, I don't remember if I repelled or not. Let's hope I did. There's like a lot of grass in the way. Man, chat, y'all remember earlier in the game when I had had 2 Mons and then lost the encounter here and lost a Mon here too? That was really fun. That was actually really hype. Yeah, he is so... That is fucking tragic, Geo. That is funny. That is the funniest shit, man. Okay, Hal, please piss off, dude. I have enough max elixirs, bud. I have more than enough. Little does he know, chat. Listen, Gio, I'm just saying, Tent would have also made that mistake, alright? Tent would have also made that mistake. You can't stop laughing at it? Good. Don't stop laughing at it. Why is there a TM over there? Chat, Gio's slandering me again? No, I'm slandering you again. Are you even paying attention to... I'm the one saying it. What the fuck, yo? I wouldn't have done that. Incorrect. Try again. You would have shook the fucking Joy-Cons, and that shit would not have worked, alright? That shit would have just eaten your entire shake, alright? Let me go ahead and say that for you right now. It's such a good video. Like, he took so much time to sit there and stop. That's what makes it really funny. Alright, I don't think I have to high jump kick at all. Uh-oh. Oh, right, my King's Rock activated. Thank you. Thank you, King's Rock, for popping off there, bud. Very cool. Smeargle? Oh, chat, it's time for payback, huh? Ain't it? Brick break. This thing has extreme speed, by the way. Unfortunately, he does have some annoying shit. But he also dies. He's very prone to dying. Bit of a fun fact. And last in the back. There's a reason King's Rock's banned. Gio, the real reason King's Rock should be banned is for awesome tech like this. Clearly. Ah, damn, he flinched. How did that one happen? Anyways. Look at that free fake out I just used. Ain't that the hype of shit? Okay, he died. I was worried about it surviving. Alright, who is next? I think if I... Is it... I think it's Mallow in this game, right? We're about to find out. Oh, it is Lana. Okay, that's a little bit worrying then. Also, multi-hit moves. Me win the Cloyster in my back pocket. Me win the Cloyster in my back pocket. We love my main man Cloyster. He's so sick. He's so fucking cool. Oh my god, let the dog in here. Here, let the door. Okay, never mind. The dog was not at the door. I lied. I was spreading misinformation on main again. My apologies. Maybe when the skill link cloistered flinches me 10 turns in a row. On God. Alright, gamers. We're tapped in. Alright, this fight's a little bit more spooky than everything we've seen so far. Unfortunately, I have a strat for this, okay? They're not ready for this one. So we're gonna lead Petal Dance this guy. Yeah, interesting choice. We're gonna bring you in the back. I am in dire need of a light ball. What else do I want to do? I mean, Hallution in the back's actually not that bad. Wherever the hell I put him down. Cobalion will kind of goes crazy here. What else do we got? Not you. Volt Switch on Ampharos better come back in handy, chat. I don't know what to tell y'all about this one. But I think that's kind of my goat right here. I also want to bring... Not Golduck. Dog, this fight is spooky. Why do I have to fight this? Why can't I fight the other one? What the fuck? Well then, alright. I guess I'm pulling on good water resist. And if I need something else in the back, I don't know, to handle the... I don't know, the Arachnid, for instance. No, I didn't click the damn box, you sack of shit. Okay, whatever. I got my man Toucannon in the back. Who definitely, totally will survive this fight. Who will definitely, absolutely survive the fight, chat. Y'all aren't ready. Y'all are doubting. Y'all are doubting. Unfortunately, I've thought like 80 gazillion steps ahead. Especially when I go off and I hit that damn button for my Grassy MZ here. See, chat, you thought I was going to lock myself in the Petal Dance? Don't be silly. I got something much more sinister up my sleeve. It's called cheating. I am looking for a muscle band. There we go. Perchance, chat. Perchance. Let me level these guys up. Let me level them up. That'd be a wise decision. Actually, I'm gonna pull out mons that are gonna be pitifully underleveled and bad and ass. Alright, how does that sound? Me when I whip out the fucking Toucannon. What an awesome mon, dude. So chat, fun fact. Our level cap for this split right now is 54. And then once Rabombi is down, it'll be... No, it's 55, then 54, right? Yeah, it's 55, then 54. So I kind of have to be acknowledgeable in the fact that anything I bring, I will not be able to use for the fucking... Anything I decide to overlevel for Rabombi, I won't be able to bring for, the, Hapu fight. Gotta keep that one in mind, right? Drill Pack. Brother, you're a special attacker! I'm Napoleon. I want to learn all these bad moves I can't even properly use. Okay, but he does have Defiant, true. Mine don't, though. Mine don't. Me when he hits that. Alright. Chat, we are 6 dead mons away, by the way. From what's it called? 6 away from 60. Can I make sure 60 don't happen? This thing is in the way. Oh my god, stop. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking zooming here, brother. You don't gotta do that right now. What is this? Anyways, chat. I don't want to alarm you, but guys like me, we in. What the fuck is that? What the hell is this? Alright. What does that smell? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Oh, ain't no way in frick. Okay. We have to deal with a Lantern lead. That's like super giga triple uber spooky, alright? Hate to say it, chat. Lantern's like the craziest mon ever, okay? How am I supposed to spam electric moves when this guy's on my screen? I can't. I can't, chat. Anyway, this is where we hit the Frame 1 Bloom Doom. Because it does me this little thing called not locking myself into Petal Dance. Now, if I had literally any other attack, I could have done something different here. But unfortunately, that's kind of not the maneuver we have here with this. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be doing. I don't know, man. This mon's kind of not the greatest. Goodbye, Lantern. I love how his body is just in the flowers. It's really cool. Like, you're literally floating, my man. Why aren't you flying above them? Come on. Alright, next will be Cloyster. Okay. So here's the thing I can do. I can probably just outright kill this. Doing so will get this thing killed, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. We don't need this. Perfect. Alright. Oh, this Araquanid Leech Life's about to hurt like a motherfucker, though. If it doesn't kill outright, I gotta do a lot of damage. Wanna crit him real quick? Okay, yeah, that's 4. Okay, well, this thing's gonna die. Yep, there it is. Alright. Listen, if I knew Cloyster was not coming in that when it did, I could have done something more sinister there. Okay. Well, now that it's just this, I can, actually, this thing has Water Bubble, right? Let's do this. Let's play it safe. Let's go to my main man and show him what this motherfucking Beak Blast does, gentlemen. Oh, you tell him, bud. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, he's so dead. He's cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. Chat, I think we're gonna hit 60 deaths. I think we're hitting 60 deaths. Okay, I probably actually could have gone... Could I have done a Hawlucha safely? Probably not. I probably could have gotten the KO. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, Toucannon. Don't worry, chat. I was never gonna use him after this fight. I was never gonna use him after. Anyway, we go to this guy. Anyway, we go here now. Why is it still at full health? Can you stop that? Wait, I literally can't burn him. I literally can't burn this thing. Right, well, that sucks. But what now? Okay, can I sack someone else to get me tempo? I can, and I can get static to activate. Hold on. This fight has gone so wrong because I just did not want to put in Hawlucha when I had the chance. You better get paralyzed from this, bud. Oh. I got rid of Protect. Chat, I got bad news. Am I faster? Nope, of course not. Okay. Okay, okay, chat. Listen. This is not on purpose, by the way. This is not on purpose. I'm just making all the wrong plays. Mainly because this thing does way too much fucking damage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna click this button. I'm gonna see that I have King's Rock still, because I keep my item between battles for some reason. And I'm gonna fucking fling here. And then I'm gonna acrobatics. Alright, anyways, let's just ignore half my team being dead. The Mallow fight's so much fucking easier than this, dude. Man, I love that I can just go in and spam fire or flying moves until everything dies. Huh, curious. This one doesn't let me do that. Coming back when I saw I lost 3 mons, they were... Okay, to be fair, Lilligant was a sack, basically. The others were misplays. I should have gone straight to Hawlucha and just, fling Acroed, but, I don't know. I was expecting Airfrost to be faster, and then he wasn't. And then I was expecting, the other guy, who I don't even remember who I have in my party. No. Piss off. Well, yeah, we'll go with them. That's all I'm seeing right now. Alright, give me escape rope out of here. Oh yeah, Toucannon, it wasn't my fault Toucannon got hit by a Z move. I couldn't help that, alright? Yeah, Water Bubble is kind of crazy, to be fair. And it's on such an awesome mon, dude. That's like a Trick Room, like, user chat. Like, that thing's got doubles uses with, like, Wide Guard and shit, too. Right, he's kind of him. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. I got 3 months of baby. Alright, unfortunately... Chat, I got some unfortunate news. For some reason, if you go to Wella Volcano Park on Cerebee's site, there is no trainer information for fighting Kiawe. Just a bit of a fun fact for y'all. I learned that last time we played the game. Okay, you died. That was very sad. You died. You were never going to do anything. And, oh my god, I can't believe I let Ampharos die. What the fuck? Give me those extra lefties. Anyways. Let's grab some more mons. Shit! It's not that. Alright. What am I grabbing here? You don't even get liquidation, buddy. You're ass. Alright, I think I just do some Gyarados shenanigans, maybe. I can just go raw into Tyranitar here. I won't be able to bring it to Rabombi, but it's not like I'm bringing it to Hapu either. It's not even a bad play at all. But then Gastro doesn't seem bad either. Empoleon's kind of useless, though. Oh, let's bring somebody who can get sacked if I need it. That's the play. Listen, chat. Empoleon, potentially, maybe, in some alternate reality, could be an E4mon, okay? Could be an E4mon. Life Slug reaction. Level him up now. Level up Live Slug reaction, my go. So I'm trying to remember what Kiawe's got on his team. Obviously, I think it's just Arcanine, Talonflame, and Alola Marowak. I don't remember what the lead is the problem. I think it's... This game has had the most deaths? I think so. I think it has. We're just going to evolve this thing raw. I'm just blowing Band-Aid off. We're evolving this guy. Oh, Earthquake. Hello. Here to Bulldoze. Listen, we got a level cap of 54. I'm going to take advantage of it, alright? Listen, I can use him as long as he doesn't overlevel. That's the idea, right? That has never not been the idea. So we're going to whip out that T-Tar to see what happens. Oh, but if I used Rain Dance Lumineon... Oh, chat, that would have been a play right there. Hold on. Rain Dance Lumineon would have gone hard. Oh, now I'm regretting about not thinking about that sooner. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, T-Tar. So yeah, Tyranitar technically is an E4mon. I didn't use it last time when I had it. I don't know why. Oh, I had Weavile, right? I had a better mon. Please don't learn to move. Okay. Your dad is here, chat. Let's go. That's my main man, your dad. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, Wailord has done a whole lot of nothing since I accidentally got it evolved from SOS and, from an SOS fight, yeah. Alright, 30, 53. I need to be careful with these waters, by the way. I do actually want to bring some of these to Hapu. Play it a bit safe. Don't level them up too high. Okay, to be fair, you don't have a water move. And you're sure as hell not getting one. Miss! Alright. 53. Okay, do I want to have an angle where I Rain Dance Lumineon? Don't think my main goat's gonna have the move, right? It does. You're so bad. You are so useless. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think this is HP Ghost, by the way. I don't remember what typing it is. It's something useless. Wait. Don't wait me. I'm going in. Brother, I'm going in. I'm raw dogging, right? I'm going in. Useless. Thank you, Lumineon. Very cool. Listen, man, it could have been slightly useful for 2 seconds of its life, alright? But instead, it decided to be utterly fucking worthless. Okay. So, there actually is an angle here where I think I just lead T-Tar, right? I believe that's the play I take. So, unfortunately, because of the Intimidate Arcanine, I can't really go about, what's it called? Can't really justify something. I can't justify leading Gyarados, that's what it is. I can't justify leading Gyara and just E-dancing and winning. Rocky MZ. Listen, he might need it, okay? And if he doesn't need it, he definitely will. Alright. There we go. Look at Sharpedo get something useful. Bro's him. Bro is in fact him, chat. Little did we know, chat. Little did we have cooked up here in 2025, gamers. A little bit of some kind of strategy right now, okay? Alright. Sorry, I gotta make sure I wasn't hearing shit first, right? My apologies. Alright, 3 Mons. Shouldn't be that hard relying. Okay, it's just Arcanine lead. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, that's actually extremely fucking cringe. Okay. I mean, man, Titar, I need you to show me how this clown, how it gets done, alright? What we're gonna do... Huh. I don't have to collect that. I got Earthquake, brother. Flare Blitz. Dude, what is this? Who do you think you are? Yeah, oh, damn. Nice damage, buddy. Ooh, doesn't even get the burn. Anyways. Titar's doing his greatest. Alright, he's nuts. So now my answer for Talonflame's a little bit less good. I don't think it's got coverage to actually hit me. So I should be fine. I will rock move into it just so I can actually hit it. Listen, dude. In the egg lock, I lost a Typhlosion to that thing. I'm not risking that shit again, alright? Marowak. Uh-oh. I don't know what this thing's got. It probably has a ground move. Which means we gotta go here. And this is where having Rain Dance would be nice, by the way, to get around the Fire Z move if it were to come out, right? Oh well, that's kind of gore. Bone Meringue. So what does he go for now? A ghost move? Can I switch to something that can, like, not die to this? Ooh, I got a guy for that. Oh, chat, I got a guy for that one. Oh, I should have gone Dark Z move here, actually. Shadow Bone. Ouch. Okay. Gamers. Let's watch this complete fucking letdown die instead of be useful. Let's watch him perish, because it's not gonna KO. Maybe when I hit that Z Aqua chat, hold on. They are not ready for this crazy strat I got here. Let them know, chat. Let them... No, gamers. Please die. Please die. Oh my god, okay. Good! 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 Oh, okay, goodbye, sand. What the fuck is the dog doing? Why is she tearing up the damn floor out there? Alright, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna stay in and let this thing die. He doesn't really get moves. That's kind of a problem. Alright. Chat, I think this is where we say GG to my main man Talonflame here. Well, that's Torpedo's what I meant to say. What is she screaming about? What is this dog's problem? I hear her pouting in there. Alright, you will not die. And if you do, it'll be because it took itself out with Brave Bird. Hold on, I gotta let the dog in here. Alright, so there's a chance I might have to take her out here in a minute. She's freaking out. Just behave. She's a pain in the ass. Anyway, let's fight this guy too. Kind of a problem, but I do have a Roxy move to Tyranitar's pocket. He does have some shenanigans up his sleeve, right? Oh, Sharpedo still died. How did that happen, gamers? I don't like my HP, actually. I want to switch out here. Let's switch out. That's a better idea. Hold on. I didn't see that play there. Prices of... Okay, come on, dude. Really? Hey, calm down, you. No, you're not going under my desk. There's nothing there for you. Right there. Just sit. What are you doing? Lava Plume. I see. Gets the burn anyways. Cool. And I'm confused. Here comes the self-hit, of course. Right? Of course this would happen. Can you settle down, dog? You're a pain in my ass. You know that? Like, I'm just trying to vibe here. Hey, you're trying to kill him, right? Oh my god, Octillery. Just kill it. Thank you. Buddy, utterly worthless. Good lord. Gets burned, 2 self-hits in a row. It's like, come on. Settling yourself and... No reason to be freaking... Alright, chat. Unfortunately, we have to go prep for the fight against Nanu next. Alright. That is a thing I do have to indulge in here. Kind of a sick idea, actually. We sit down and think about it for 0.2 seconds. Alright, first off, we have to host our funeral for Sharpedo. Hell, how did he die? Anyways. What do I do to beat up Nanu's team? Why is she still trying to force her way under my desk? I am about to swear word, chat. No, that's what I'm saying. Do I need any kind of type resist here? Does anything even resist dark besides dark? I don't even know, bro. Fairy. True. You wouldn't be that bad to have here. Listen, Crook won't be bad. Man, how did Sharpedo die there, man? What happened? Other than him being completely and utterly worthless. Mr. King! Mr. King, chat, it's him. Loading Quiver Dance. Right now. Oh, I don't need Stun Spore anymore, thankfully. No more catches. No more anything else. I'm kind of just chilling, right? Kind of just chilling. 52. Get the Dawn to 52. Alright, where is the Aether House and its lineup? Ultra Moon. I'm seeing Sableye lead. I'm seeing Absol. Oh, dude, that Sableye lead sounds annoying, brother. So here's the problem with that Sableye lead, right? Typically, I would just throw a Fairy type like Bombay at it, but it has Power Gem, so, I don't quite think that's a maneuver I can do. Wrong room. You stupid, chat. You stupid, wrong one. You're supposed to go in the room with the Deoxys Meteorite. Come on now. Come on, dude. Should've just known. Okay, can we please get a move on game? Oh man, whatever could he be leaving for? That's definitely not the Pokemon League. Holy shit. Anyways. Yeah, before our next fight, unfortunately, I want to take the dog outside. She's not really giving me much of a choice. Aryan. Biggest disaster we've ever had to deal with in our entire lives. Boys and girls of the internet. There we go. Power Gem, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball. Not the hardest mon in the world to deal with, but it is Sableye, so we get to be kind of annoying by default. I also could fling a King's Rock at him, but it'd be really funny. Wait, doesn't this have... I can't use you. Wait a minute. I can't lead Blaziken. There's no League in Alola. There will be in a minute. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, I have to go to the starting soon screen again. Did you guys know that we're doing a fundraiser? Fun fact. You can make me gamble in Fire Emblem Heroes, my favorite game to play ever. I was like, sit here and go take the dog out right now. Alright, chat, we're back. Alright. I guess she's just gonna be in here now. Whatever. Oh no, the dog just wants to cause a ruckus or some shit. That'll settle yourself down, dog, right? I need you to piss off or something, alright. Anyway. We are back, gamers. My controller wants to reconnect, so I can play the fucking game! Yeah, I have to dog sit. So sad. It's so sad, Gio. How dare I have to dog sit? What a tragedy. Hey, lay yourself down. If you want to go on the bed, go ahead, alright? She doesn't understand a damn word coming out of my mouth. Don't understand a damn word. You can lay in front of the window, on the bed. There's so many places. Ain't it the greatest shit, Chad, right? Oh yeah, a free grip claw, by the way. What a great item to pick up with story progression. That's really sick, actually. In my humble opinion. Oh, want to be the hypest shit in the world, right? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Nanu's gonna be a little bit annoying. But thankfully, Pangoro's like one of the few mons actually good in the Sableye lead. You know, kind of just resisting everything that can get thrown at it. All that fun shit. You know what I mean? Alright, here we go. Man, I love how the speedrun is really based off this fight not being the Sophocles fight, basically. That's like one of the few things that's like different between the games. This one's like actually very free, and then the other one's like really annoying. Thankfully for that. And I'm really glad they have unique content in both games, man. Ain't that thrilling? Anyway, we crunch this guy. Mods, crunch this man. Just enough, perfect. Just enough for the just enough for the 2-hit KO. Okay, you're a pain in the ass. Stop defense dropping me. Come on, quit that. You're so. Is that a speed tie? What the fuck? Am I stupid or was I faster before? Am I stupid? That's what we're gonna find out. Alright, Persian. Fake out, Power Gem, Dark Pulse. I'll just Parting Shot, bro. I will just simply, actually Sky Uppercut here. When's he clicking the Dark MZ? Probably now. I'm still like, quad resistant. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, Pangoro, buddy! What was that? Alright. Do you survive this? Good. Alright. We got a pivot move, chat. We're crazy. What is a Alolan Persian speed stat, huh? Let's find out together, gamers. 115? I don't think anyone outruns that. But Crook doesn't get completely fucked up here, so, It's our honor. It's like our, not honor. It's our duty to go to the Dawn here. That's the game plan. L again? How is it an L? I didn't lose anyone. Gio's just not paying attention, chat. L him. Oh, now I have Moxie, right? Oh, and this thing can't kill me either. Cool. Can you lay down, dog? Settle yourself down. Standing there ain't gonna get you nothing. Being slow. Also, ew, Moxie Crook. Well, I called it as Intimidator, okay? I don't want to hear it. Did I catch this in Intimidator? I don't even remember. Regardless, Ability Capsule means that doesn't matter. It means it does not matter in the slightest. Not at all, alright? Oh, look. Now we can go fight Rabombi. Now we can go fight Rabombi, chat. Let's go. I haven't thought ahead too much what my game plan's gonna look like. But I don't know why I'm killing this. I'm not bringing you to that fight. I'm definitely not going to use an ability capsule on Crook because I want Gio to see Moxie just a little bit longer. I want him to sit with it for a few more minutes. Alright, that's the game plan we've got there. Don't let him know, chat. Don't let him know. Alright. I need to use that Draco Meteor Tutor. Alright. So, I always bring Crobat here. That goes without saying. Alright. So, here's the problem with Rabombi, right? Quiver Dance is really fucking scary. It has an all-stat boost. And everything about this mon is really fucking annoying. What I really need to learn is what the fuck Z-Haze does. I don't know what that thing does. That would be a crazy tech, dude. I'm just saying, alright? Yeah, what my brother Z-Haze be up to? And I guess I'll never find out. Oh, restores HP. That's stupid. Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to do that. Okay. So I definitely want Crobat here. I definitely want Skarm here. I need something that doesn't get fucked up by Pelipper. I do need that. What is it? Seed Bomb. Is that really what he has? I don't recall him having that last time. I know it Scald stings like an absolute bat out of hell. I actually kind of want to bring Tropius for it. Once Rabombi dies. Like, look, I know Tropius is terrible, okay? But it's like the defensive typing I need right now. There actually could be a better angle for this guy here. Alright, do I want Masquerain? I mean, it doesn't instantly fucking die. Empoleon also kind of just, like, doesn't get blown up from Rabombi, too. Ain't gonna hit back too hard, though. What fucking Flash Cannon? What is this? What is this? Alright, Crobat, this is what you were born to do, bud. Pop the hell off. Be insane. Be really sick with it. Oh, I know. We're gonna use Endeavor again, chat. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't feel like getting a Roselli Berry, so Hawlucha's not gonna be the play here, unfortunately. But there is an angle to use this guy. Alright, we should get through this fight fairly easy. Well, we should be able to get through this fight guaranteed, rather. That's what I should be saying. Now, how easy is the question? We gotta level up Oliver real quick. Reference to Hit Shatter Mutant 99, alright? My main goat Oliver right here. Female. Female. Cut the bullshit, brother. Alright. Before, I think Golisopod should also go to 54. Everyone else would probably be 55 besides Empoleon. Empoleon's not the greatest call in the world. I could probably do 55 on Empoleon here. Basically, Bro's biggest issue, he's kind of weak to the Mon Tapu's going to throw at him. Not really the greatest game plan in the world. Yeah, go to that 55, brother. Get up to 55. Yeah, alright. I don't know what my plan for Crobat's gonna be. It's gonna be something a little bit sinister, though. That's what we gotta come up with. Alright, and lastly, chat, one last Mon to level. One last Mon to prep. One last strike? No. Alright, so let's do 52, 53. Chat, we're almost there. Night Slash. Piss off, dude. It's better than anything else Skarm has. I guess. Yeah, so last time I did this... What did you say? One last strike! Actually, why am I going to leave Crobat here? I have a better idea. Aegislash Blade Form will do a lot more damage, actually. That's a better idea. Aegislash is going to do a shit ton of damage. Let's do that instead. Wow, chat, he's bringing in a potential E4 mon to this fight. Let's fucking go. One last strike. So stupid. Kills the boss. On God. Alright. So if I'm gonna do that on Aegislash, what do I need for items on everyone else? You need nothing for Acro. I don't know what Tropius is supposed to do if he comes out. Other than die, of course. What I need to do is have Trick Lagging Tail. That would go crazy as a combo, chat. Y'all wouldn't be prepped for something like that. Alright. Expert Belt for Skarm. But it doesn't even matter if it's got Metal Coat. Whatever. What am I doing for... No, you need Muscle Band. Where are they at? Chat, where does he keep the Muscle Bands in alphabetical order? Okay, here we go. Shit! Sorry, Tropius needs an attack. He needs to be useful. Oh, yes, Thunder. Oh, yeah, that was Sludge Wave. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay. Ah, yeah, the move that he definitely can learn. Rock Slide. I actually want a Gliscopod here. Wouldn't be bad on Skarm either. Struggle Bug sadly past its point of usefulness after this fight. Listen, man, Struggle Bug, Snarl, attacks like those kind of go hard. Don't let them find that out, gamers. Those attacks go crazy. Give it a metal sound. We gotta keep spikes. Listen, it could be useful if this somehow ends up on the E4 line, alright? Oh, you... Tropius, you are utterly fucking worthless if you can't get acrobatics, bud. Come on. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother teaching this any moves. Alright, chat, let's go in. Let's get swept by the Rabombi. Let's go. Let's go get swept real quick. Let's go get swept. Oh, it's gonna be the most hype part of the entire game. Yeah, I probably should have kept my Crobat line. Because at least if I lead Crobat and Blissy's on the field, I just haze forever. Like, Blissey can't really do much in return. And Rabombi really can't do much either if all of its stats are fucking gone. But, you know, chat, I got something a little bit smarter than what most have planned, alright? Let's just say that. Hello, Rabombi. It's so cool. What an awesome mod, by the way. What an awesome mod. Alright, here's the sketchy part. Not leading with Haze Crobat, kind of a weird choice. It's got double stat boost, by the way, chat. Keep that in mind. Keep that shit in mind. Alright. We are leading Aegislash. We are going to do a shit ton of damage to him. He's got an Aqua Berry, by the way, for some reason. Alright, there's the Quiver Dance. We got +3 now on half its stats. Bit of a fun fact. That's kind of why you want to lead fucking Crobat here with Haze, but... Nah, dude. We have to click the funny move. If it crits, it dies. I've never seen that before. Anyways. If it crits, he dies, alright? That's what makes this hype. Look how much it's gonna do. Okay, never mind. He just dies. Okay, game was free. Alright, free low. My goat! Doesn't have to spawn anything, man. Get that turn 1 win. Yeah, so it turns out Aegislash is really fucking strong. Aegislash in a nutshell. Yeah. What a very balanced mon, dude. It definitely doesn't need to have 10 stat points taken off of, like, all of its stats in its dominant forms, alright? That's all I'm saying. He didn't need the nerfs. That was just Game Freak being cowards. Alright. No more Totemons remain, chat, because we are not going to postgame, unfortunately. No, the postgame totem fight would be fucking hype, but I'm not doing that. Alright, chat, new level cap just dropped. Level 54. We have a few mons in the party I just cannot use. Which is kind of sad, but whatever. Man, if only I could bring Aegislash to this next fight, chat. Shit, anyways. Oh, ain't it the greatest shit in the world. Let me tell you a little something, gamers. Anyway, me when the Aegislash in my back pocket, alright? Listen, I'm just saying, bro could be an E4 mod if I just slide on King Shield, alright? Hold on, we're dropping a small amount of frames. Never mind, it's actually a lot? Okay. Let's get prepped for Hapu. So, last time I did this in the Egg Lock, I got a little predicament where I couldn't kill her fucking Gastrodon, and I had to wait for it to struggle itself to death. We're not gonna let that happen this time. I will not be bring... I don't have Sunny Days, the problem. If I did, I actually would bring Tropius. I would just give him chlorophyll and just see how much progress he can get. Fortunately, that is not a play I can go for. Man, my box is starting to get a bit thin. Not really, I still have a full-ass box and some shitters. Luminion's still alive somehow. Let me put all the useless shit in this box that I'm, like, never gonna use. Alright, all of the Himothy's are in here. Everyone else is in the other. And as I can see, I am definitely lacking a few guys. Oh, I have my own Gastrodon, chat. This shit's cooked. Although I could bring Tropius, what is it, to Bloom Doom all over the place, alright? I'm just saying, guys like him kind of go crazy. Alright, what are we doing here? TM, sunny day. Royal Avenue Pokemart, what? Hold up, chat. I might have just discovered something a bit sinister. Hold on. What do you mean I can buy Sunny Day and just... Wait, I already have it, don't I? Does that mean I have it? No, okay. Let's go buy that real quick. Listen, I may not have rain, chat, okay? Or hail. But... that doesn't mean I can't use sun, alright? Dude, Tropius is about to go ape shit with this equipped, alright? Y'all ain't ready. Bro's about to tap in ways previously thought impossible, alright? Previously thought impossible. What am I doing? He's stupid, chat. He's stupid. Give me that damn Sunny Day TM right now, and exclusively the Sunny Day TM. The others are utter... Well... Rain Dance could have a niche if I want to use Manual Rain. Let's grab it just in case. Let's grab it just in case we need the Power Bomb. Might come in handy, right? And since I can't fly directly to Executor Island yet, my friends, we are going to go back to the PC. We were A-O-fucking-K. Alright. I don't get why the dog keeps getting up and wandering around. Someone stop her. Alright, I kind of want Gastro here. I kind of want Octillery. No, I kind of want Luminion, actually. Let's bring Luminion. I definitely need Tropius for this. I'm going to switch its ability to Chlorophyll so it can actually outrun things. And I got to teach it Solar Beam. Hey, dog, lay down. Put poke in the ground. Stop that. Stop that. I kind of want Golisopod. Do they have a bunch of Rock-type moves? I'm seeing Stealth Rock Golurk. Not the worst. Dog, if Luminion just had an ice move, I don't know, Icy Wind, which I can grab. Ooh, we could be in. Okay, let's actually grab Wishy Washy. Let's get Gara for sure. Golisopod. Kind of want something a bit different here, right? Surely. Any other ground immunity do I want? I can also bring my own horse. Hold up, my own horse kind of goes hard. It does not, actually. Oh, let's bring Stoutland. Fuck it. Screw it, man. Stoutland, let's bring in the big-ass dog, right? That's I need. Oh, controller DC. I need a new controller, actually. That's what I do need. Hey, oh, yeah. First up, where's that ability capsule at? Tropius, I need you to eat that right now, bud. Shit. Thank goodness you can get these to Battle Royale done. That's really cool. Rain Dance. We're going to put this on Wu Yang. He's going to pop the hell off. I want to keep Captivate for sure. Alright, do I want on anyone else? No, actually. I think there's Tropius. Why does Stoutland get both moves? Unfortunately, chat, as good as Natural Gift can be at, like, being a one-time use hidden power, right? We unfortunately will not be running that meme shit, okay? Alright. Grassy MZ for Tropius. I have an expert? I have to pull the expert out of the PC, I think. Ugh, whatever. I lied. I have more than one. You already had one. Shit. But you. Bright powder, Boyd. Alright. 54 is my level cap. Don't over level. Not that. Dog, I have not, like, refreshed my rare candies at all, and I still have them. Let's go. Look how hyped that shit is. Oh, yes. Last Resort. It would be funny to run Protect Last Resort on this, but I'm not gonna do it. It would be really funny, though. It would be pretty fire. Listen, chat, I'm just saying. There would be no counterplay, right? Except for the fact there would be a lot of counterplay. Alright, Garrett wants to learn something completely fucking worthless. Love to see it. I'm looking at this more against this Golurk lead. Can I just fucking lead Gara and Dragon Dance and win? I guess Gastro's in the way, though. Eh, that's fair. I don't get Power Whip for Gara, unfortunately. Now, if I did, oh, shit would be cooked. Hydro Pump. How about, no, actually. Alright, chat. We got my man Wu Yang leveling up here. Oh, hell yeah. We don't need no Ramacho when we got the goat right here. The #1 healer in all of Overwatch 2. Kidding! He sucks ass. That's the whole point of naming the Lumineon after him. Other than him being a waterbender. Clearly. Anyways, let's freaking schmooze. And hit every obstacle along the way. Okay, hold on, before we go in. Let me play things a little bit smart here, chat. Hold on, almost just did a stupid. Was it this one? Hold on, I think this one's this. I think this is the place with icy wind. That's what I'm trying to say. I know you don't get Ice Beam yet, and I don't really want to chance Blizzard. Really don't have to do that. Okay, here we go. There we go. Did you just say Tropius can get Icy Wind? Hold on, that might go hard. Chat, I know you haven't thought that far ahead before, but Icy Wind Tropius goes insane. It goes even harder with Subseed, but let's ignore that. Alright, let's go fight. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. Let's not walk all the way down to the boat and then turn around. Let's not do that this time. God damn it, that's not what I clicked. I'm trying to hop on the Tauros, not the Charizard. Come on, bud. And then once we're done with this, we get to fight Gladiator and grab our final encounter, alright? I got my Master Ball prepped for my main man, Guaranteed Sneasel, alright? Hello, Pelipper. Hello, Pelipper. So sick. He's so fucking cool. He's so fucking cool, chat. Anyway, can I get a move on now? You don't have to show me the camera, man. I know where to go. I think I could have figured that part out on my own. Anyway. Especially as the map shows my location, right? I think I could have figured it out. So, a bit of an idea there, huh? So, I am a little bit worried if clicking Rain Dance turn 1 and I don't get killed will involve Stealth Rock going up. That would not be preferred. This should be a pretty easy fight, all things considered. It's just, do I get put in a pickle where I lose Mons? Particularly my very important Lumineon, right? The Lumineon's really good, chat. He's actually incredible if you think about it for a second. Alright, hello, Golurk. Alright, gamers, we gotta maneuver for guys like this, alright? We do this little thing called click Rain Dance. Oh, look at him go, he's crazy. He's actually nuts, chat, y'all understand. You don't see the vision. Alright, Stealth Rock, there it is. That's a little annoying. Okay. Do I have any Stealth Rock weak Mons even in my party? Tropius, Gyarados, okay. And Golisopod. You know, I just got a few of those, not too many. Alright, Godoko. Perfect. I want to say Flygon next. Muzdale. Okay. I might be dead. Okay, this thing's definitely gonna kill me. Let's go, Gara. Okay, so fun fact, chat. This thing is Heavy Slam, Double Kick, and Payback, alongside Earthquake. And by the way, I got an Intimidate, so this thing is not gonna be doing shit. Yeah, nice Earthquake, bud. We're gonna Aqua Tail here. This thing can't really threaten me. This is just gonna kill Raw. Perfect. Alright, I don't know who comes in next. Should be Flygon for sure. Yep, okay. Earth Power, Dragon Breath. I definitely survived one Dragon Breath for sure. And you can't Earth Power me, so, why does this thing have 2 moves? We are so late in the fucking game for you to have 2 moves, but... Okay, come on. Alright, chat, as we're seeing, I probably should have given myself, what's it called? A Lumberry, right? Okay, we switch out after this one. There we go. Perfect. Please KO. Good shit, Gara. Good stuff. Alright. It's just Gastro in the back, and I can get rid of this thing pretty easily. It's got Muddy Water, and Mud Bomb. Luckily for me, I got somebody that resists the water move. I forgot to teach this thing all of its moves. It'll be fine. I forgot to teach him Solar Beam. Whoopsies. Would I even buy Solar Beam? I think it's a better question. No accuracy drop. Perfect. And then, chat, we whip out the damn Bloom Doom. Okay, you can stop Muddy Watering, bud. You can quit that. Just really annoying. Anyways, Perish. Get out of here. Be gone. We got the main man on standby, chat. Let's go. Oliver surrounded itself with Z-Power. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna say, that's game literally right there. How much? Goodbye, Gastrodon. Yeah, get out of here, bud. See, I didn't need to teach it Solar Beam, chat. It's fine. After going out of my way to set up a Solar Beam sweep. You know, with Chlorophyll and Sunny Day, alright? I didn't need to teach it to him. It's fine. Despite the fact that I would have done, like, a gazillion times more damage. But now, chat, new level cap of 57 just dropped. New level cap just dropped. All the way to E4. So next up, we gotta go fight Gladion at Mount Lanakila. Then we can go into the place. I can grab my encounter at some point, and it'll be crazy. Alright. Bro leads his acrobatics cross poison only Crobat. Alright. He doesn't need moves. I mean, you could have given him, like, Haze. Could have given him, I don't know, Poison Fang. Hello, Pelipper. Hello, Pelipper. Hello, Pelipper. Alright, sorry, he was so cool. He was on screen for a minute. Alright, here we go. Send ourselves back to the beginning, chat. Thank goodness I delayed this encounter, because it's a pretty big deal. Pretty big damn deal. Alright. What are we gonna do here? Gladion team. I had 0 deaths in that fight too, huh? Yeah, okay, Lumineon never took damage, I see. Right. Lumineon popped off because he's really good and quiet-natured. 10 Detaz. Minor spelling mistake. It's 11, by the way, Gio. Learn to count. Dude, the fucking Magnet Pull Magnemite and the fucking Hydration Wingull, dude. That's so sad. Also, not having Thunderwave Fluffy anymore is kind of sad, too. Alright, Crobat. How the fuck do I kill that? Huh! If only there was a Mon that could resist both of its moves. Curious. Oh my... What the fuck is that outside? I can't even see outside. Is that smoke? Jeez. It's a controlled fire, I know, but still, alright? God damn, that's a lot. I can't even see out there. Alright, what are we doing here? I need something for the Lucario, which has no moves for Aegislash. I definitely bring this. Assuming I kill that, Silvally or Zoroark could be in the back. I probably want to put Protect on T-Tar just to scout the move. Throw it over Iron Tail because I know I'll be able to tell who's got what, alright, after that fact. If he goes for Grass Knot, I don't know who's in it. I won't even have to switch that one, right? I'll know. Well, I will have to, because, yeah. What's my plan for Zoroark here? That's a good question. Hyper Voice does a lot of fucking damage. Did I consider that yet? So true! Did he consider it, chat? Did he consider? I don't think that's a truthful statement. Alright, let's bring Crobat. We're gonna give this thing Expert Belt. So I can use... I don't even need that. You. You! There's my answer. Mr. King! Mr. King! Alright, and then... Oh, excuse me. We have to deal with a Water-type Silvally, huh? Crunch, Crush Claw, X-Scissor. And I definitely want a Grass-type for that. Detaz, that's what I'm saying, man. I passed the fuck out. That test had me sleepy. Oh shit, we won. We're not at the end yet, little bro. We're not at the end yet, little bro. Okay, let's bring Tropius. This thing can be a sack if I need it. If so, I'll bring these two bozos in the back. I should be able to close the fight out with these. Actually, let me give this thing a Grassy move. Let's do that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to use Tropius Z-move again. That's the idea. Tropius is going to Z-move. Listen, chat. Tropius is kind of my goat, okay? He's actually really fucking cool. The only difference is, this time, I'm actually going to teach him Solar Beam. The difference is, I'm going to make sure his Bloom Doom actually does damage, alright? Here to Body Slam. Also, hi, little bro. Congrats on waking up. Alright, T-Tar can learn Blizzard. That's kind of hype, actually. Before I forget, I do want to go Protect on T-Tar here. And help me scout it out to see what comes in after. I think it should be Lucario always, but just in case. Again, every game after Gen 5, I think Gen 5 might be included. It's like just the highest damage. It's whoever comes in. Like, there's no, like, extra weird shit. Steel Wing, Crobat goes hard. Okay, here's what I'm gonna go do. Hear me out, chat. Here's what's gonna happen, alright? I'm gonna move items. I'm gonna grab a Muscle Band. I mean, I'm gonna grab an Expert Belt. And then I'm gonna grab another Expert Belt. Hear me out on this one, alright? I know I have some in my inventory, but what if I do that instead? Alright, one last fight, and then one last encounter. And then one last strike. Okay, anyways. Let's go 55 on everyone. Cremit. Geo. Curious. Analyze. I got Tropius, brother. We're in. I've got motherfucking Tropius in the party. Alright, this is all I need. Hello, Aegislash. I should let that message through. Is it just another bot? Yeah. Maybe. Sorry, it's trying to load chat and it's not gonna show me the history. Did you win yet? Tent, does this describe your answer? Does the fact there's more content describe the answer? We're almost at the end, though. I'm about to get my final encounter. Pretty big one, too. Guaranteed Sneasel, right? I used Weavile when I played through the Egg Lock for the E4. So there's a good chance I do bring it. There's a damn fine chance I bring him to E4. Although I do have I have a couple of, like, Dark types planned. Got a couple of these guys to, like, completely shit on Ace Rolla with. Anyway, yeah, nice Crobat. I clicked the wrong move. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, chat, instead of clicking Earthquake, hear me out. We're gonna actually click, what's it called? We're gonna click Rock Slide this time. Sorry, I was not paying attention, I just clicked the top move. Alright, anyways. Sorry, I needed Gladion to have a chance to win this, okay? I needed him to have a sliver of a chance. Anyways... He lived. Okay. Okay, bud. I'll just Protect here. And he'll die to sand. And now, chat, I have fucked myself. Because now I don't know what's coming in here. Should still be Lucario, yeah. Alright, regardless, it's Grassanaut. Okay, this just is Lucario. Alright, this is going for Aura-Sphere. And thankfully for me, I got a guy who's completely immune to Aura-Sphere, so let's put him in. He's / him. My goats. This will always be in Zoroark, I believe. So, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, nice Aura-Sphere, jackass. Anyways. Mods, brick break this, man. Metal Claw, Lamau. Lamau, your dicks. Your ass. And GG. Checkmate, bud. Why'd he live? I survive another Metal Claw. Alright, it's fine. See, look, chat, I don't have access to the funny move, alright? I'm sorry. I can't go back to shield form. Alright, level 53 Soul Valley! What the freak? Anyway, we have a switch in for this. This is probably gonna be a Dark Z. I probably shouldn't have gone straight to this, but whatever. Yep, okay, yep, and he's going for the Z move. Goodbye. And he just goes with the Z move. And he pulls the Band-Aid off. Oh, I should have brought Pangoro to eat this instead. That would have gone way harder. That would have gone way harder, Chad. Hold on, that would have been sick. Alright, Mr. Pang, you eat this for breakfast. Ouch! God! You pollen puff this anyways. Alright, get the fuck out of here, buddy. Unfortunately, this should just be random move from Soul Valley, so, yeah, kind of a problem. But random move means it could use multi-attack, which is exactly what I brought Oliver for, chat. This is what I brought our Tropius in for. Oh, look how sick he is. He's so fucking cool. Okay, you're mean, you're cheating. Oh, that did no damage. Okay. And now we hit that Bloom Doom, alright? Listen, chat, Tropius shows up for 2 fights in a row, dude. He's crazy, alright? Listen, most people wouldn't even consider bringing this mom. This guy, he's kind of him, okay? They call him Big Himothy. That is his name. Starting right now. Alright, I don't remember about the rest of the trainers in this game. They're gonna be a wee bit of a problem, damn it. Alright. Oh, and Silvelli died. GG. Alright, big Tropius, dude. Popping off. My man. Alright, what do I need? Pretty sure that Gigalith can be avoided. I really just need to work out the double battle in the back. That's like the one fight that matters. Because I can lose quite a few mons there. Vikavolt, Glalie, Bisharp, Tyranitar. If I just leave Blaziken, I should be able to destroy that, actually. Blaziken, Hawlucha. Oh, they kind of go crazy together, actually. Yeah, I definitely want to grab both, though. Don't know who else is going to be on this team here. Chat, we have to go through an actual final dungeon. Holy shit, they put one of those in the game. No way. Chat, imagine my surprise when I'm playing through Sun and Moon for the first time to make a video on it a few years back, and I get to this part of the game and it's just a fucking hallway. Alright, imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Alright, these guys are going to be up. I want both these bozos to kick some ass. And they're going to be really sick. Otherwise, I don't know what else I'm going to need for this place. I mean, I'm seeing Hawlucha has some good angles. I'm seeing Hawlucha's got some other good angles. I'm seeing Golem could be a decent backbone. Definitely want a water type. Hello, I'm pulling on. Kind of want to run Torterra through here, too. He doesn't even have a proper grass move. Right! Somebody forgot to give him Seed Bomb. Curious. I can give him Seed Bomb. I want to do Crobat. Like anything fun to put here? Got that big man Mudsdale, though. Nah, we bring Crook. We play it safe. Alright, Tor, I hate to say it. We ain't got room for you. Do got room for Tropius! Alright, no. No. Skarm. Okay. Skarm will play it safe. Alright, we'll play it safe with Skarm. Alright, we don't need chat. We don't fucking need. Well, we do need a grind, first of all. That is something we do need to do is grind. After that, though... Oh, hey, look! Earthquake Crook! Here we go! That's what I'm talking about, chat. Also, I can teach this guy Aqua Tail from Tutor, right? Give him a neat little coverage move. You know, let's level up B-Dog real quick. Oh, hell yeah, Golem. You're gonna pop off, bud. Golem's kind of been useful this run, dude. He's kind of been him. He's the Himothy man! I don't know what to tell y'all. He's the Himothy. We have Hawlucha and Blaziken their levels. And we, my friends, will be in. So I'm still trying to figure out if I want to take Hawlucha to E4 or not. I think it might be a yes. Because I can get some crazy level advantages from my EXP share with the Sync Straight XP. Alright, well, we're good to go in. We are, my friends, are good to tap the frick in. So, gotta be a little bit careful. Just a wee bit. Not too much risky shit, okay? Listen. I know a lot of people like to throw, but I'm not one of them, alright? I hate to be a part of those guys who don't throw. I'm gonna skip the encounter here, by the way. We're gonna max repel, and we're just gonna grab the encounter in the back. How does that sound, alright? Alright, what's this first room got for trainers? I'm seeing Scyther Malamar, I'm seeing Shiinotic Clefable, I'm seeing some sketchy shit. First up, Scyther, okay. I'm just gonna take that off you, bud. I think you don't need it. Actually, I'm also gonna give him a U-turn. I want to keep high jump kick, but I'm not seeing a need to. My main man, Cha, you don't need that shit. Technically, I should be getting rid of Fling here, because I can also reteach that, but whatever. Listen, I might have a need for Fake Out, but delayed, okay? There might be a reason to use it. You don't know. You don't know, chat. Dog, why do they got Lickitung in this place? Where's the Sizzle, or what is going on? Gamers. I don't want to be the guy to say it. But shit's about to get Giga Sketch through here, right? Listen, man. This Scyther has Air Slash. I might die to this thing. It died, anyways. Anyways, here comes Malamar. Chat, this thing's a Psychic type, and it has access to Psycho Cut, okay? I could fucking die here. Alright, and there's the super effective U-turn. Get the hell out of here. And just like that, chat. And just like that. It was free. It was free real estate. Alright, let's go around where this person's doing a circle. If they want to keep looking around like a jackass, that'd be cool. What is your movement pattern, bud? You're annoying. Go. Anyways. Alright. Wow, chat. I can't believe there's a dungeon here. Holy shit. How do they do it? Alright. Do I want to fight this guy? Oh, I can ignore him. Okay. I can just ignore him. Lovely. Outside area. For sure all the trainers here can dodge, right? Yeah. I just gotta be a little bit careful when I time this. They actually have like a lot of frames where they're just not looking. Wait. There we go. It's free, chat. Okay, we've battled one trainer so far. Hello, Necrozma. I'm just gonna ignore you, buddy. And we go on. I love how just short this place is, by the way. Whoa, they added a new endgame dungeon and it's incredibly fucking short. Holy shit. We're already in like the last room. Which one is this? Is this Vanillux trainer? I think it is. I'm actually gonna go fight an AMZ here. Let's play it a little bit smart. Brother, take that fight AMZ and wear it with pride, bud. Come on. We got a double battle after this that's like super sketchy. I do have that coming up, which is like giga scary. Oh, this Glalie looking sketch as shit too in the next fight. I have an angle for it though. I have an angle. They ain't gonna be ready for what I'm plotting right now. Anyways. Hello, Vanillux. I need you to do a favor. Do me a favor and die real quick. Alright, I kill this. Miss Magius comes in. I just switch out in front of it. I don't even have to stay in and U-turn. Don't even bother. My main man Hawlucha, chat. He's kind of fucking insane. It's almost like the free trade is really fucking good. He's so cool. He's so fucking cool, dude. He's so sick. Chat, listen, I don't think I say he's so cool enough nowadays, but he's so cool. And here's Miss Maggie that has Psy Wave. It's like its strongest attack, it looks like. Alongside Astonish. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Crook in and kill this thing. I'm just gonna put Crook on the field. Bit of a maneuver that I think is a very, the word I'm looking for. Oh, right, correct. That's it. Get the hell out of here. Beautiful. Alright. Next up is this little awkward double battle we got. So, we got 5 months to fight. One side is Vikavolt and Fortress, the other is Glalie, Bisharp, and Tyranitar. Luckily, I do see an angle through this. I give Fire Z to Blaziken. Yes, you already have it. I don't want to equip it. And then we got a King's Rock to shove on Hawlucha. This will help me neutralize the Glalie for... Wait, doesn't he have Inner Focus? Am I stupid? Oh, he does. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Huh. Well, run over, chat. I got bad news. Okay, well, I wasn't prepped for that. What if Hawlucha just kills him? That's a better idea. Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. Expert belt. New plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. I might not be able to flinch him. I don't know its ability. I'm not going to look it up. I'm not going to dig through actual documentation to figure this out, chat. That's too soft. Technically, I probably could lead Skarm here. Whatever. Hawlucha will do enough damage, and if he dies, he dies. And my E4 runs get completely stomped down, alright? That's what we've got to work with. After that, after this fight, though, we got an encounter, and we got to prep an E4 team. That's what we're going to have to work with. Gonna be a bit spooky, gonna be a bit annoying, but that's how it is. Alright, Brick Break. Glalie. I hate this thing has to have Inner Focus, man. And then we Fire Move into the slot. Please KO this thing, please, I'm begging you. Good! Okay, perfect. Little bit unsure, never know. Level advantage is not really the greatest right now. So Zap Cannon can still kill me if Blaziken fails to frack him here. In the grand scheme of things, buddy old boy should be fine. I'm not really too worried about him. Alright. What is this? Well, I'm not looking for that. Alright. Okay, good kill. Alright. So this means 40's coming in, and I want to say... fucking T-Tar, damn it. Okay, that's annoying. Is it? No, it's actually preferred. Okay. Chat, hear me out on this one, alright? So, we got a Tyranitar, we got a Fortress, alright? I can Brick Break T-Tar and he just die. And then I can Fire Punch Fortress, and then he can also die. Yeah, I'm not worried about anything here, by the way. I have been over-exaggerating how big of a concern this fight will be. And I wonder why... Okay, Hawlucha, you've got to stop getting XP, bud. You have to stop. You were gonna over-level soon. You're on your last level, my friend. Oh. Oh. Okay, he's gonna take himself out. Good. Okay. This Bisharp does not seem to have a Sucker Punch, so we should be fine. I'm just gonna, oh no, I wanna kill it. I think that's what the game plan is, chat. And I wanna switch out here just to split Hawlucha's XP a bit. Yeah, let's just put in this guy. I think Skarm's just correct here. And technically, the answer is actually the best is Empoleon, but sure. Get out, bud. Alright, chat, we're gonna E4. We just gotta grab the Sneasel, because I have everything else's dupes, and then we are in. And then we, my friends, will be going in. After we prep literally the longest line of my life. I have to repel here, unfortunately. I don't know what the encounters are in this cave, but Okay, yeah, I could have gotten Drampa in that room, so I kind of did need to activate that. Anyways, here, we've got a whopping Glalie dupe, a Sneasel dupe. No, not Sneasel. Sorry, we got Glalie, Sandslash, and Absol as E4 dupes from previous games, so, we just get Sneasel for free. This was one of the last-minute adjustments I decided to make on my Oras line, so I can, do this. So if this Repel wants to actually wear off. Okay, listen, chat. I know the 10% Drampa wasn't that common of an occurrence, okay? Did I have to prep for it? Probably not. But I had to make sure just in case, alright? Okay, it's just Sneasel. It's all we can catch. Okay, Glalie, piss off, buddy. Repelled my entire way here. I reserved this encounter instead of grabbing it earlier in the game. We are getting my main man, and he may or may not find use on E4. May or may not. Alright. Final encounter. Before I have to lock in and figure out what I'm doing for E4. So, I'm a little bit worried about this damn E4 line. I might have to, like, give Hawlucha, like, a wide lens or something. Reteach a high jump kick. I think that might be the play. Having access to move reminder's pretty big when I get up there. I'm not gonna have it now, actually. Dude, pick a different Mon. How hard? Grow up, dude. You're like a child. Get out. Alright, anyways. Yo, piss off, man. What is this? Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking if we do some high jump kick Hawlucha shenanigans, we could be tapped in. Thank God I don't have to deal with you. You would be awful. Oh my God. This thing would suck so much rear. Not even in consideration for E4 team. Not even close, dude. Alright, game. You gonna show me Absol next? Because he's also another dupe. You gonna show me him? Of course you are. Of course you're gonna be lame like that. Hey, it shows they actually mattered, though. So, you know what? I ain't complaining. Get me out of here. Come on, just show me the Sneasel. We don't have all day. You know, personally, I prefer to be done with this game before 5:30, but you seem to be hell bent on wasting my time. Sandshrew again! Fine! He's so thrilling, dude. I love it when this useless thing appears. Nice. Come on. It doesn't take that long to show Sneasel, buddy. Doesn't take that long. I'm having a lot of fun if you can't tell, by the way. I don't think that part was made abundantly clear. All of this is because it just can't give me the 20. It just can't spit out a 20%. How hard? That is the question. How hard? What? Just stop, dude. You're useless. You do nothing. Like, at least Snorunt can have value for taking the better evolution. What are you? Not even that. Guys, I'm not picking up that item. Do not even ask. It's not happening. Come on. Good. No, that's fine. That's fine. Please go ahead. Please just keep doing that. Alright, I'm gonna have to start prepping now at this rate. Oh! I'm blowing a gasket. Chat. It's so over. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I think my best line here. So I think I always do take Crook for E4. Dude, grow the fuck up! Holy! Crook always comes to E4. It gives me a free Ace Roll sweep. Just flat out. There's no issue. It's not like Weavile where I have to like switch out like against Kahili because Hawlucha just wants to get annoying. And there's like Oricorio as well. I kind of, it's like, this was one of those, yep, I lead, and then I win. There we go! About time, man. What is this? Out of here. Where is it? There we go. And there we go, chat. Alright, I don't know about Yun's final encounter of the run. Kind of a big hit, TBH. Kind of big news, alright? That's what this guy is. Big deal. We're gonna call this thing Big Deal, because that's what it is. a bit of a big deal here. Chad is not ready for me to grind again for E4. That's gonna be lovely. Y'all are gonna love when I pop up PK Hex and it's like, aw, yeah, brother. Alright, big deal, because that is my main man. That is my man, chat. That is my man. I am not looking at that summary yet. That is too soon to see that shit. Just like that. Wow, E4. Holy. Ain't that the most wicked stuff in the world? So, I don't know what I'm gonna do against quite a few of these fights. I know Crook can sweep Ace Rolla extremely easy with Moxie. Mister, I just realized something. What did you realize, Tent? What happened? Alright, Sneasel, what you got, bud? Plus attack. It is plus attack, alright. I'm not gonna complain about that at all. Alright. It's pretty good. Okay. So Sneasel does have E4. It does have an E4 angle. What's your price for hit game JoJo's... Oh, hit anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? How long is it? How long is it before I start taking bribes? Let's just get that very important... Stop that. That's not what I clicked! Oh my god, stop, stop. I pressed B to go back to the previous screen. Come on. Pretty long! Well, you're asking for a lot then. It might be peak fiction, but, like, come on, dude. Price. It's gotta be reasonable. Is there anything funny with Mold Breaker I have? I don't think so. So, I do think Aegislash is a great angle against Olivia. I think I do want to bring it. It's also pretty useful against Mullane as a direct result. Bro just kind of gets to be annoying and just cheat everything out. I think I want Aegislash on the team, chat. I think I want the main man. I'm definitely looking more into this Hot Lucha line. I do like it for E4. 150 for $150. All right. Sorry, it's very long, Tent. All right. I can't if it's that long of a show. It's like asking me to watch One Piece, dude. Like, as hype as JoJo's would be, because it's like the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard of in my life. All right. So, what am I gonna get here? Brooks should give me a free sweep against Ace Rolla, no issue. I think that part goes without saying. I don't have anything in my box outside of Weavile that gives me a good angle on Kahili at all. I think I actually do need to bring Weavile. Okay, Garen Lagan's 27 episodes. What are your thoughts? Oh, 30, I guess. It's gonna take time, but that's nowhere near as bad. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable suggestion. If only I had Light Bulb Pikachu. I'm too lazy to add that in. Okay, so let me try to think about this line right now. Less worried about how, as long as I can keep all my Latmons alive, I should be able to brute force his team. I do want something that can kill the Vaporeon, though, if possible. If I can fit it. If I can fit him in. Unfortunately, my only Mon that looks reasonable for that's, like, this. And, like, not Torterra. I guess I have Trevenant. Trevenant doesn't do anything besides that, though, is the problem. Can I find a knockout two birds with one stone angle? I could do Vikavolt. It's not really that good. It doesn't resist Hydro Pump. Yeah, this Vaporeon's looking like a nut. But we do get soft-boiled now. And I'm just saying, chat. Anyways, chat, fuck FEH, give me a good form, damn it. Dude, me looking out for Legendary Ninian, and I'm waiting to grab her, and then have her pop to the next Holo Forms. That's gonna be really hype. You better be ready for it. You better be ready for it, Tank. You know that shit's gonna happen. Okay, how about, let's get all my shitters out that aren't coming to E4. Let's just start with that. I usually do this. I have not done that yet. I've just picked up a bunch of guys that look like they'll be very good. Fortunately, you do not have the stats to keep up, my friend. Stop. So I can press the bumpers. Oh man, look at all these dead guys. Wow, that's a complete tragedy. Man, if only I had a live Magnezone right now. If you had more than just your unmerged copy, you'd consider it. On God. Listen, 10, I'm just saying, if you ever need a plus 10, another Legendary, she's like the best one now. Because she gives you Spore while being the support unit. Yeah, +3 for like value, I guess. I suppose. Alright. The Minion's never tagging along. Wishy-washy won't. Definitely not Furfru. Let's do one of these real quick. Shit. Stop that. Alright. Could be an Empoleon angle still. Legendary banners do insane damage to your mentality. I prefer legendary banners 10. I'll say it right now. I prefer them over the alternative. Dude, I want Mudsdale. I think this thing makes... It makes Mullane kind of free, right? Yeah, outside of that Magnezone, like, everything else is, like, destroyed. I guess there's Fissure Dugtrio. Color sharing's always cheeks. You know what? It's better than color sharing with the demo, the regular 5-star pool and getting like a forward, alright? Alright. Wailord needs to get out of here. You need Secret Wincy Wild 10, so true. Vulnerable's not happening. He's too slow to make anything work. Jellicent's too slow to make anything work. I mean, Garb can't do shit. I'm still thinking about the Tropius angle. I kind of do want something to break through House Vaporeon. At that point, you're useless. Dugtrio is sadly not going to happen as hype as he would be. Alright. Unfortunately, I think the Klefki in the first fight is going to be able to set up a Reflect, which will be very annoying. Other than that, can I just combo everything into dying? The Dugtrio is a little bit of a concern, but I have Aegis Slash for that, I guess. Alright. I guess I do have Aegis Slash. If I have to switch out, that'll cause some problems against Dugtrio. Let's figure out a different line, actually. Okay, who else is not happening? Golduck's not happening. Unfortunately, Pangoro is not happening. Don't think Palossand's happening. It's taking me a little long to get to Ariados, who will not be happening. You definitely won't. You, unfortunately, don't have shell armor. So rest in piss, Torterra. Piloswine has no defensive profile, man. And once this fucking Sneasel's kitted, it's gonna do way, way more than this thing. So, rest in peace, Piloswine enjoyers. Mamoswine enthusiasts, alright? Bad news, your main man will not be joining the squad. Blaziken... Don't like that too much. I think I might have enough guys to handle Olivia at this point. I think I'm not really that worried about her now. So, I think my Mullane line's mostly good. I think there's like the first 3 that get me through Olivia is probably fine. I think I might have my line through them now. Alright. So, if I want something for How, I might want to bring Tropius. Or Trevenant, of course. Can Sunny Day be an alternate win con? No, actually. That'll actually be a liability. Okay, let's not think about that. I am thinking about bringing this guy, though. He does have Will-O-Wisp. That gives me, like, good backup options. Right? If I have to fight the Tauros, being able to burn it's good. I think I could outspeed the Cravonable, right? Burning that's useful. Science of Decidueye is really bad, but, I mean, it just is what it is. Oh, I can lead this against Raichu. You know what, chat? We're gonna bring the main man in. We're gonna take the goat in. I think it's Trevenant time, brother. And last mon, who will it be? Unfortunately, no Incineroar. Fortunately, chat, we are not taking that. We're taking Big Stall registered trademark. Alright, chat, we have a lot of shit I have to, like, do off-screen because of PK hacks, so, unfortunately, y'all are gonna have to, wait a minute while I go to the just chatting screen and figure all this out. Look, it's a lot of things to edit in such a short amount of time, alright? You know how much longer this would take if I had to, like, walk all over the place? Dog, I don't want to look like a chicken with its head cut off, alright? I will boot the game back up so you can listen to the Pokemon Center music, alright? I will do that for you, at least. Hold on. I will give you that privilege of listening to game music. In fact, I want to let it be the Pokemon Center. It'll be out here. Hold on. It'll be actually down here. Okay, anyways. Let's figure out the PK Hex machine. I know where you get Weavile in this game. You get its fucking item somewhere. It's like super late game. Whatever. It's a Tapu Village, I think. Cool. We have Weavile on the team. It's level 57. We gotta edge him. But Mr. Wolf Blixen be very upset if you don't use Incineroar. That is true. That is so true. Unfortunately, he has this little problem called being slow. Which is kind of useless, unfortunately. Without Intimidate, he does nothing unique. Nothing special. Weavile kind of just covers every ground he can. Which is saying a lot when I have Crook to do the same. Alright, Weavile. It's got Pressure. And Pressure's the other ability too. Alright, this is 6 attack. That is not good. 31 HP though. And 21 Speed F. Let's go ahead and put a wide lens on this guy. Alright, what does this thing's level up learn set look like? Pretty sure, like, Icicle Crash and shit's in here. Gotta make sure though, because could be Egg Move, right? Where's Icicle Crash? Is that an Egg Move? Oh no. I can run Ice Punch, but I really don't want to try that. That sounds awful. Oh god, it isn't a... Oh no. Oh my god, Weavile, you're so ass. Well, I can run an attack modifier at that point. I can run Expert Belt if it's Ice Punch. Alright, Expert Belt. Let's fucking go. So what else can I get on this guy? I'll keep Ice Shard. Ice Punch is unfortunately we have to settle with. That's going to be extremely bad. Gets Night Slash. And I can have Embargo. I don't know what it's going to do. Alright. Night Slash. Anything useful from TM? I guess Brick Break's an interesting move. I can slot in Low Sweep to win a matchup later. Ooh. Do I have Low Sweep? Hold on. Gotta pull up the inventory. Pretty sure I did buy it somewhere. Okay, we do have Low Sweep. Okay. Gotta make sure it's actually stuff I can have, chat, okay? I know what we're all thinking. What if you just cheated instead? No. No. There's no point in going that far and doing that. Alright, Aegislash. Heater next, bud. I should be able to reteach, like, everything this thing could need. And, the big one, obviously, being King's Shield. Alright. Moves. King's Shield. Daw. Oh, I kind of want to keep Shadow Sneak. I'll keep it a $150 with y'all. Gets Head Smash. Damn, he doesn't get anything else that's neat, huh? I could probably fit in Shadow Ball if I want it. Alright. Night Slash goes... No. Yeah, Sacred Sword is something I might actually need. Unfortunately. What is that? Sacred Sword, King's Shield, Iron Head. I think I keep Shadow Sneak here. Unless I want to opt in for Shadow Claw or something different. Don't think those are that wise, honestly. Could do Ball. This is plus special attack. I don't have the Shadow Ball TM, though. I don't want to go my way for it. Pretty sure it's just, like, one optional trainer, right? The fucking 0 attack guy, by the way. I'll keep Shadow Sneak. I'm probably not going to need it. Probably not going to need it, right? Keep that in mind. Alright, Crook. Mario 1 speedruns are as precise as fuck. Why is the world record 554? That's like the human limit, right? They got there? They got to it at one point? Nah, man, Mario 1's on some crazy shit, right? Around DMZ. Definitely want that on Crook for one of the fights. Other than that, it's moveset. I definitely need to put in something like a tutor move on this guy. Definitely need some kind of tutor move for him. I don't get Outrage yet. It's fine. Let's see, I'm seeing Fangs. Those are tutor. I could do Aqua Tail. That's probably what I'm doing here, yeah. Knockoff's just not good on E4, unfortunately, as great as it would be otherwise. Okay. So Crunch, Foul Play for Aqua Tail. It was like 554, now it's, yeah, it's fucking insane. 454, sorry. Alright. Aqua Tail. I'm not seeing anything else useful here, sadly. Man, why can't I get Dragon Dance from Level Up on this guy? Alright, Hawlucha's next. I actually want to put High Jump Kick on this. With a wide lens, he kind of goes apeshit, right? Apparently, it's 0.2 seconds behind the task. Dude, they are like... They are like a different kind of breed, okay? Don't ever pretend to not know their power, okay? Where's Halucha in here? Halucha, alright. I think I just give this thing high jump kick. I do want to keep fling on it. I can actually do shit with that. So, unfortunately, we will be getting rid of Brick Break. High jump kick. Alright. If I need to teach Brick Break, I can put it back on. I can teach Protect back. Blissey. Oh, Blissey's the big one here that gets a big boost. So my biggest problem with Blissey so far is I have not had access to Soft Boiled yet. So getting that now is like a big fucking deal. To make Toxic Stalling so much easier when I just reteach this to him. I could even give a Healing Wish if I really wanted. Unfortunately, chat, this thing is not going to have a healing move. I'm not really that worried about status, honestly. Soft Boiled. If I need to teach it a healing move, I got a few TMs for that. I think that's all this thing wants, right? Nothing else useful. No Double Slap, no Minimize. Minimize would be funny, but no. Alright, 57s for everyone. Move on to the final mon, Trevenant. Trevenant, my fucking goat bud. I don't know about you. Yeah, I don't need First Cruising ability, right? Alright, moves. What can I do on... I don't think I can even upgrade this moveset at all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this thing as is. He doesn't get anything. Nothing useful, like, I don't know. Wood Hammer. He gets Wood Hammer, though. Ooh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout, actually. He can, in fact, learn Wood Hammer. Phantom Force sucks. Everything else is whatever. Alright, chat. Hold on. Let me just double check. Make sure I got the XP caps. Right. Okay. Alright, chat. I don't want to be that guy, but we're ready. I gotta close the game out. I have to close the game out first. Whoops. He's stupid. Alright, let's boot this shit. I opened up Citra twice. He opened it twice, and he's stupid. And he's stupid. Alright, everything should be here. Alright. I'm seeing it. This minus attack is spooky as shit, by the way. So yeah, we got Crunch, Earthquake, Aqua Tail, Rock Slide. I'm just gonna... I'll leave that there, actually, now. King's Shield, Iron Head, Sacred Sword. I Jump Kick, Acrobatics, U-Turn, Fling. Ice... I hate the fact that I have to use Ice Punch, by the way. I was already scared as shit of using Icicle Crash last time. Having to go even less power is not it. This guy is just doing what he can. Then there's my big stall registered trademark. Fortunately, I think I might need to teach Protect to this thing. Let's heal, and then let's lock in. Let's lock the hell in, chat. Damn, chat. You know what? I'm upset at FEH, actually. You know why? They haven't given me more orbs so I can gamble yet. That's so sad. I need more login rewards. What the fuck? Alright, get me out of here. God, imagine putting a trainer at the end of the game. It's like, yeah, if you want to battle me, beat everyone in the fucking game. Every single trainer. Alright. Or I go in. Let's not forget to turn on the EXP share. That would be a big mistake to not enable. That would be a big... Thankfully, I don't have an evolution riding on this time. I'm not doing fucking Volcarona strats. Oh god, that was stupid last time. It didn't even really work out properly. Is there anything... Okay, I do have the Rock Slide TM. I was trying to think about my angle against a Alolan Ductrio later. Yeah, I can just switch out Crook. It's whatever. I can, in fact, switch him out, chat. So my Crook, is, if I recall correctly, is just max speed. Yeah, I think it might be 30 or 31, like, plus speed. Bro is obscenely fast. And he's gonna tap the hell in. God, I am scared of Weavile's damage output, man. I think I'm not taking on Kahili. Like, I don't know when I have to take on Kahili, but I don't think it can be second. I think it might need another level. I think he might need another level. I think that's the problem. I think that might be a little bit of a predicament here. So, first order of business. We're gonna go fight Acerola first. She is completely fucking free. If I somehow lose anything on this fight, I am bad and I am stupid. What is the speed stat on Froslass? It's base 110. Jeez. That's like my only concern in this fight. That is my only concern. 92. Yikes. Okay, correct. I don't know about having you push that. Froslass is gonna come in immediately, though, is the problem. What I really need is, like, frame 1 Palisand. Is there a way I could take a different lead and not have to worry about Froslass? Technically, there is. I think. Yeah, if I go Weavile, I don't have to worry about it at all for my lead. The problem is, anytime I want to bring in Crook, I have to deal with it. Actually, let's do something special here. Glumberry. Let's give this to Weavile. I might have to switch it in on this fight to get around the Froslass, so we need to have that Glumberry just in case it goes for like Confused Ray or something. Otherwise, should be good for the most part. A little bit not the most thrilled about that Palisand, but it do be what it do be. It do be what it in fact be, chat. Alright, here we go. We're on E4. Alright. 5 Mons each. A little bit spooky. I've been getting a little too comfortable with the 4 Mon E4s for 3 games. Not really the most thrilling. Alright, Banette, this thing is like nothing useful. It just fucking dies. Alright, get out of here. You do nothing, bud. Sorry. Also, I forgot to check the PC. Grab any of my one-off items. Yeah, that was kind of a throw, actually, but I don't think there's anything too useful in there. Outside of a couple extra, like, Wise Glasses or Expert Belts. Alright, 58 for all. I am so fucking worried about the damn fight against Kahili, dude. Having such a weaker Weavile than last time's would be so ass. Even if it's plus attack, dude. Alright, I am not staying in on this. I have fucking not the squad here, dude. Alright, this could be Confused Ray. It should be Blizzard. Yep, okay. Perfect. Ah, damn, still stings like a bat out of hell. Good lord. Mods, Night Slash this man. Good. Alright. I want to say this is when Palisand's supposed to come in, because I think it came in like 3rd before. No, okay. What do you do? It's got Energy Ball. I can't really afford to switch here. Well, I can't switch to anything more useful, rather. That's awkward. If I switched to a Crook here, I could eat a disgusting ball here. How much damage does this thing do? Base 86 attack? I do not want to risk that, no. Alright, this thing does have Shadow Ball. I don't think Aegis Slash is safe. It does have Slam, so Blissy's gonna eat a lot of damage. I can actually use that as bait, actually. Hold on. I can use that as bait. Hello, Blissey. Oh, he's going for Slam. Okay. I could have just gone to Crook! Okay. So this can never be Shadow Ball. So I know the safest call is always go Aegis Slash. I'm gonna go Iggy first. And then I can go back to Crook and go for the sweep. That's the vision I have here. Alright, easy. Bring back in the dawn, it's time. Alright. There's the Shadow Ball, this is resisted. Okay. And now we crunch. I am not boosted, by the way. There's a chance this could not kill. Oh no, it's over, it's over. The run's over. The run's fucking over. It's so over. I should have Z-moved. I should have Z-moved. I should have Z-moved. I should have Z-moved. Oh god. Oh my god, this was supposed to be free. This was supposed to be free. Well then, what can I do now? That is a fantastic question. I should have just Z-moved and got the attack boost. That fucking minus attack nature is biting me in the ass so hard right now. Alright, Ice Punch will kill this. Oh my god, that fucking Froslass, dude. I knew I should have just looked at the speed calc, dude. Whatever. We'll make it work. Comes Palisand. I don't know if I'm in Ghostium Z range yet. I definitely don't one-shot. If I am in Ghostium range, Blissey can't die. Alright, let's try that then. Try to get that leftover skill. This thing has no physical moves. Earth come on, dude. Really? You're gonna fucking read me like that? Okay. Do want to stay in. I don't really have much of a choice here. Soft-boiled. Alright, chat. We're just gonna Toxic Spell this thing. I can Toxic Spell the rest of the fight. Driftblim can't touch me. God, this is so fucking bad to lose Crook like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, what do you mean, dude? Alright, Blissey, you gotta lock in, bud. If I just had Toxapex, chat, this line would be way fucking stronger, by the way. Then I can just do, like, Toxapex and Blissey, Toxic Assault, everything. Understand how much stronger that duo would be. Instead, I have to spring the damn Trevenant. Alright, Light Screen. Oh, it's just full healing. Okay. Why do you have that? Alright, Light Screen can allow me to get Weavile back in when this thing gets low, actually. Which could be good. Toxic again. If I have to play this as slow as possible, chat, I'm going to play it as slow as fucking possible. We are going to win this. Okay, well, Weavile's definitely not killing it now. So the idea was get this thing low, let Weavile come in and kill it. Yeah, kind of a problem when it's defense boosted. I'm gonna refresh here. Burn a turn. Yeah, you do like no damage, bud. This is gonna be such a slow finish, but Jesus. Dude. I was gonna save the fucking Z move with a Drift Blim. I should not even... Well, yeah, no, I was gonna save it with the Palisand, actually. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Definitely screwed the pooch on that one. Oh my god, I just lost like my best one already. You mean Delmice is that bulky? Refresh again. Earth Power. Eventually this thing will run out of moves, by the way. Like, it can full restore all at once, or full heal. You're gonna run out eventually, but I hate to tell you. Oh wow, is that room for another light screen? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so, I don't know what to tell y'all. This is gonna take a minute. Y'all know how stalled fights go, okay? They go on for quite a while. So unfortunately, this won't kill. If I can get Trevenant in and Leech Seed, it'd be, like, way better, but whatever. There's the full restore. Man, I love item spam. That's really fun, chat. Ah, yes. I know this is what y'all were really waiting for. This is the shit you really wanted. Alright, without Crook, my lines against Olivia and Mullane get a lot fucking worse. My Mullane fight might be completely screwed at this point. Oh my god, okay. Gonna click refresh again, chat. This thing has got no special defense drops, by the way. Gamers, I don't think y'all understand this, but Blissey is one of the hypest mons to play with in the entirety of Pokemon. One of the hypest things you could ever use because it's slow gameplay, man. He's hype. This is what slow cinema looks like. Alright. There's no shot you're out of Earth Power already, right? Hasn't been that long. Alright, let's not click refresh. Let's keep looking light screen. Yep, okay, still got more Earth Powers. How many full restores is it? I think it's 2, right? Oh, there's 1 drop. Kind of annoying. Don't like that. There's my light screen. Let's put it back up. Put that shit back up, gentlemen. Alright. With power again. Okay. Should be free. Still be free. It should still be free. This fight is just, hey, die already. Soft boiled. Let's go. Oh my god, grow up, dude! Me when I have an unlimited supply of healing items. Jesus Christ. Now that's what's really fun, chat. Alright. Toxic this man. Again. Fourth one I've had to use in the same fight. On the same mon, by the way. Okay. It's Giga Draining. It's kind of good. It'll put it on a different poison interval. It's pretty useful. Don't like being -1 though, but whatever. Light screen again. See, chat, what would have been optimal is if I actually got PP ups from Royal Avenue. I'm pretty sure I can get them there. For the Battle Royal now. God, there's so many fucking physical attackers in this E4, dude. Like, I can't do this against every fight. Like, it's the only one where I can, like, just finish the last 2 enemies off. Let's see. I can Toxic Stall the Oricorio. I can't even do the Credilli, really. I can't even do the Probo Pass thing. I can PP stall that. I'm not gonna be able to properly stall it the right way. Mega Drain again, but yep, you're doing good. I guess Mullane's Magnezone can also get PP stalled. It's got 3 moves, jeez. Alright. And then I'm gonna click Light Screen again, chat. I don't think you'll understand what's coming. How useful is this thing on Hal, by the way? I can PP stall Raichu, but that Focus Blast is a little sketch. If I can get Weavile there, I'd keep him alive rather than... Yeah, that's playable. Just gonna start mashing Toxic, just in case. Vaporeon can... I mean, it's a quick attack. I can Toxic Stall Vaporeon. At that point, I don't even need Trevenant in the party, and I kind of threw. Good. Okay, it's dead. Now, chat, we have to do this again to Drifblim. We have to stall Drifblim, too. Alright. God, I hate having to do this as a 5-mon line. This is so obnoxious. Alright, so fun fact. This Drifblim's got Ominous Wind, Focus Energy, Amnesia, and Baton Pass. This thing has nothing that can hit me. It doesn't even have anything that can kill Weavile, but he's got damage taken, I think, right? If not, I can just switch Weavile in and kill this. Yeah, you know what, bud? Get in here. Let's speed this up a little. Let's speed this up a little. I do want to finish this shit today. Not tomorrow. Focus Energy. Could get crit by Ominous Wind, but it ain't gonna matter if this thing's, I don't know, dying. Alright, Light Screen Gun's kind of annoying. Ice Punch this man. Mods, Ice Punch him. Oh no. Oh, my Kahili line's fucked. That didn't KO. Oh no. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think this run's over, chat. I don't know what to tell you. That is not damage I should have been seeing there. My god, this minus attack, not even the minus attack. The fucking, was it 2 attack IV is biting me so hard right now. And also the lack of Icicle Crash, to be clear, but oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this run is not gonna end good. What can I do still? Who's next? I think I have to do Olivia next. I think it's gotta be her. God damn it, man. Alright. Since we have an infinite supply of Lepa berries, because we can grow them indefinitely, we will just max Elixir to play it faster. Oh my god, how did that happen? Alright. So I want to be like, oh, Giga relying on this this guy here. Do I need Steelium Z for this fight? It'll help burst through the Armaldo. I don't need that. I need lefties. I need extra healing for sure. This thing's got like crazy damage output. Check. Put it on him. Put it on him. Yeah, because I'm only seeing Earth Power from Probopass as a concern, which I can switch out of. Do I even have any ground resists? I mean, I got immunity. Alright. That thing still does have sturdy, though. That's the problem. Probopass has sturdy. Maline's Magnezone has sturdy. I don't think anything on House Team does. Alright. Okay, this is gonna get really fucking awkward. We are already steering. We are already steering, chat. Jesus Christ. Alright. Mons. Okay. Don't think anything matters at this point. I just have to click buttons. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay, I did give Holucha a high jump kick, right? That was indeed something I did consider, gamers. They weren't prepped for that one. So Holucha might have to come out at some point in this fight. If so, I do have that on standby. We can make it work. We can do it. Alright, Armaldo first. This thing's attacks just bounce off Aegislash. It's whatever. Does not matter whatsoever. I just go for an Iron Head, and this thing should just flat out die. Scissor, yep. Ah, damn, that's a lot of damage, bud. Anyways. Do have to be careful, because King Shield only blocks damaging attacks. I mean, Thunder Wave can get through still from Probo. And that's it. I do have to be careful of counter Lycanroc, too. Why does that thing have counter? Stop that. Alright, Probopass comes in immediately. Okay. So, this thing's got so much obnoxious shit. How do I want to go about this? Actually, this thing has, like, no damage output. Let's King Shield and Shadow Sneak. No, I don't want to Shadow Sneak. I want to do something different, right? I need to make sure it's got damage taken. Ow! Why the fuck would you ever go for that? Whatever. Okay, my entire fucking scrotum, man. Alright. Well, that's really fucking annoying now. Because now I can't even, like, use this thing reliably whatsoever. Alright, Iron Head to break the sturt. Oh, yeah, break sturdy. Oh my god, why the fuck is it doing this? Why the hell is this thing doing this? Come on. Alright, get the attack off. Alright. There's no way in hell this thing goes... Okay, I can bring in Holucha here. That's all I can really do. That's all I can really do. This thing's going for an attacking move. It should be Earth Power, because it should kill. Okay, Earth Power. Alright, from here... High Jump Kick. We got Wide Lens. This will hopefully fucking matter. Okay. I need Cradillion as fast as possible. I can't fling away my Wide Lens. I have to take Rocky MZ. It's, like, really bad. Gigalith. Can I kill this? Can't go back to Aegislash yet. Wants me High Jump Kick. How much? Oh my god, you live? Jesus Christ! I don't even know how to switch into this. Okay, now I'm in a bit of trouble. Alright. Now I'm in a pickle. So, I can kill this. I barely survived Sandstorm Chip. If I go to Aegislash, this thing can Bulldoze and definitely does have the move. God, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about Lycanroc now. This is really fucking bad. Oh my god. He was supposed to come in here. I think we just lose, chat. I think we just fucking lose. I have to get rid of Gigalith now. I have to kill it now. I have to. God, Cradilly doesn't even die if that's the case. But there's no way in fuck he dies if Gigalith lived, right? Oh, Sandstorm's gone. Good. Lycanroc. I don't think I outrun him. How fast are you? I'm minus speed. Midnight's 82 speed. Like, on its base stat. Holucha. I'm talking hella speed investment on its EVs. IVs are a little... I think they're pretty good, actually. I think I do outrun this, and it should die. It's like 100 something, yeah. I definitely outrun it. We have to click this. All right. Cradle in the back. Okay. Might be able to recover this. Final one. Final one. Final one. Bank, right? Yes. Okay. This thing has... What is the dog doing? Don't touch the doorknob. You want out of here? Okay. Rock Tomb, Energy Ball. Rock Tomb's all it can do to damage Trevenant. Trevenant can't really hit it back. I can Will-O-Wisp it, though. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, she just laid down. Or not. Okay, she gets back up immediately when I try to stop. Ouch. Okay. Let's Will-O-Wisp this man. Stealth Rock. Okay, Hawlucha can never come back in. For any reason. That is really bad. Okay, we got a burn. That does way less damage to this guy now. We can Shadow Claw. Oh my god. Why do you have full heals, dude? Grow up! These guys are so annoying. You already have full restores. Those are obnoxious as is. Yeah, chat, I have no idea how to get to these other fights now. This is gore. Alright, there's another burn. If I Shadow Claw on the Wood Hammer, I should be able to kill. Do I do enough, though? Well, the problem is if I do too much. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, what's heal range, I think. Yeah, it's definitely heal range. If not, it dies. Yeah, okay. This thing is just being annoying. Yeah, at this rate, I don't think having Trevenant on the team is very good, but we kind of have to make do. E-Ball again. Okay. I probably need to go to Blissey soon. Can't go to Blissey. I have to get an Iron Head off. I gotta get H-Slash back in. That part's easy. Like, that's the like just switch to like what am I gonna do? Take damage? Oh no, not the Stealth Rock damage. Ah shit. Okay. Come on. I'm fighting for my life out here, chat. Jesus Christ. Please get the Iron Head off. Definitely Slurp's Paralysis. Disconnect the attack. That's all you're required to do, bud. All you have to do is hit the damn Iron Head. We can get out of here. Good. Alright. Get me out of this hellhole. Alright. 2 fights left. And then how? There's still 3 fights left in this damn run, dude. Oh my god. Okay, Mullane's Magnet Zone does have Sturdy. I know that for a fact. It does not have Magnet Pull. There's only 1 week till ZA. Cancel the game instead. So true. But Mister, people are already getting a hold of it. I think they're already getting a hold of it. What are they gonna do? Like, show up at their houses and get the game back? Oh my god. Alright, so killing Oricorio, I'm gonna have to use Blissey. I think there's no real ifs, ands, or buts on that regard. Aegislash is gonna have to fucking clutch up against Mullane here. And that's kind of hard when Klefki's got Thunder Wave, and he's probably gonna go for it frame 1. Lefties, Lum. Why do you have Lum? Alright, so what do I do first? God, that Metagross is looking mighty fucking obnoxious now. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I can even like, burn it or anything. Like, I have Shadow Sneak on this. This isn't really the move I need to get damage on that guy. That's not the guy. That's not the move, dude. Like, I have to keep Protect, which means I have to get around. Is there a way, actually? Actually? I kind of see an angle. Hold on. We're going to go Ability Capsule and Hawlucha here. We're going to go Limber. This will let me get around Klefki's bullshit. because it really can't afford to do too much. This is going to be my lead. I got to make sure I get through this thing so I can't get Thunder Waved by it. Because if that happens to Aegislash, I think I just flat out lose. No ifs, ands, or buts. Lissy can't do anything here at all. I do have Fire Blast I can teach it over Protect, just in case I have to bring it out. So we will actually do that now. Because you never know if I need it. Alright, let's get... I did not give it Protect. Gotta get rid of Toxic. Alright, I can reteach that later. Alright. What are my Z moves looking like? Because I'm probably gonna need one in this fight. Dude, Dugtrio's so fast. Oh my god. If it outruns Hawlucha, I'm fucked. I think I'm probably fucked either way, right? I still have Wide Lens on him. I can high jump kick stuff. Alright. I can U-turn out of Magnezone too. Should that show up. I guess gotta kill Klefki somehow. It's got Spikes, so it's really annoying. It's got Reflect, which is like giga fucking annoying. Like everything this Klefki can do is a pain in the ass. Let me check Alicia's moves real quick. If I can slot in I want Protect. Fling's the other move I got. I don't want to get rid of that yet. I don't think I have a choice. What was I looking for? It was Brick Break, right? Just in case it gets screens up. Yeah, okay, we have to ditch Fling strats. This is not going to work otherwise. I can reteach Acro, though. Let's do that. Alright, let's do that then. I'm going to have so many moves to juggle here. It's going to get really annoying. It's going to get really ugly here in a minute. This is about to get disastrous. Oh my god, why do you have to have so many broken steel types, dude? What do I even do about Bisharp? What do I even do about Bisharp? Alright, if Dugtrio comes in immediately, which I feel like it might... Okay, Metagross might come in immediately, actually. That'll be a problem. The more this goes on, the more fitting this music is. Correct. Alright, frame 1. I'm just gonna Brick Break. Yep, there's a Reflect. Go ahead and break that screen. Can't Thunder Wave me because I have Limber, so I'm immune to Paralysis. Spikes is all it can really do if it wants to get progress. Yeah, nice try, Jackass. Alright. Yeah, thank goodness for the ability capsules. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's gonna go for the heal. Actually, I should have jump kicked there. And I want to have to, like, test with an extra layer of Spikes, if possible. Depends on what wants to do. Is this thing's got Flash Cannon? Is its only attacking move? Okay, Reflect again. Good. Alright, I can go for high jump kick next turn. Get damage on him, and then see where we can go from there. Although, if I keep doing this, I do get to burn more full restores, which I actually do want to do. Hold on. Oh, he's just dying. Okay. Never mind. He's just gonna die instead. Alright, level 60. Swords Dance. That is not going to be useful, sadly. It could be. Comes Mag. Yep, okay. Here's the first big concern. Alright, U-turn. Let's break that sturdy. So, unfortunately, I do not have much PP on Blissey to do shit with. This will be Thunderbolt. Okay, I can bait something that's not Thunderbolt if I switch to Trevenant here. Let's do that. Could Screech, never know, but it's definitely gonna be T-Bolt, yeah. Ouch! Does Flash Cannon kill me? I feel like it would. Alright, I do get a free switch to Aegislash now. But if I get paralyzed at all with the 1v1, I am royally fucked. I don't really have much of a choice. I kind of have to go to him now, right? Well, this shouldn't be T-Bolt. I can go back to Hawlucha. I don't know if I kill, though. Alright, let's see if we're doing you. We're doing you. This thing has no physical moves. It can freeze with Tri-Attack, which is awful if that happens. Alright, Flash Cannon. If I have to PP stall this thing rather than just normal stalling, I guess, sure. Which means I should avoid hitting it if possible. I've already U-turned it, though, so I don't really have that advantage. Come the fuck on. Please heal. Okay, it works. Alright, I still have Refresh, so I can get rid of that. And then I can Soft Bolt at some point. That's going to cut out his damage output by a lot. Get this Refresh off for the love of everything, Blissey. Okay, good. Now we have another Mana PP spell, chat. Let's go. The second this thing loses Thunderbolt, Hawlucha actually can come back in. Which is probably what I'm going to have to do. Because I don't see any other way that I'm going to be able to kill Mag at this point. And the problem... No, not Mag. Dugtrio. And the problem is, if I do that, I think Metagross is coming in regardless. I should have gone Ghostium Z on Aegislash. That's one of the realization I'm hitting right now. Because if I King Shield, I can't drop its defense because of Clear Body. Let's Fire Blast him. If I can burn, that'd be good. Okay, Blissey, let's get going, bud. That's a lot. I can kill it. Okay. If I kill it, I think it still baits Metagross, right? That'd be good. That would be good. Could be Bisharp, though. It should be Metagross because Hammer Arm damage. If that's the... That gets me Hawlucha. That does give me a free switch to Aegislash, actually. Alright. If Metagross is able to Meteor Mash boost on me, I will be in a big fucking pickle. Alright, here he comes. Here comes the big man. I cannot stay in on this thing at all. Alright, you're up, bud. Let's get going, Aegislash. Alright. Fortunately, Weavile just does nothing in this fight. I am fighting for my fucking life right now. Jesus. Alright. Do I want to Shadow Sneak now? It's 40, super effective is like 80, right? That's not enough. Sacred Sword just does more. Unfortunately, Sacred Sword just does more. Ouch. Well, I guess we have Stab Boost, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. He got the first boost! I do have lefties, though. Ugh. That. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta King Shield this. Oh, I can't sneak ever, actually. Shit, he boosted too. That's like really bad now if I want to go for it. No, because if I sneak, I lose my form. Okay, there's that. There's the Clear Body activation. God, I really should have grabbed Shadow Claw. Yeah, I am really regretting not teaching Shadow Claw now. Oh my God. Can't do anything with Iron Head. It's just if I can PP stall, but with this thing clicking this move. That's, like, not an option. Sacred Sword. I needed a crit there! Shit. Alright, here's my problem. So I'm gonna hit it next turn. My concern is I don't think I can do much. I can catch it on a heal turn. That's the thing. I'm gonna try to Shadow Sneak it, but, like, I think he's got too many full restores still. I really need a Blissey to... Probably need to stall more, right, with Blissey. To burn more full restores. Okay, he didn't get another boost. That's good. If this crits, I'm, like, in a really bad spot. I need to not crit. Shit! Well, I can get more damage here with Shadow Sneak regardless, so we have to pluck it. Alright. This is really annoying. This does give me another heal turn, though. That did nothing extra, dude. Oh my. Alright, back to King Shield. I am running low on King Shield. It's going to make Bisharp a lot more annoying to deal with. I can at least protect in front of Bisharp once. If so, I think I'll be able to bait Nights. Oh, I will be baiting Night Slash. I can get Hawlucha back in then. Will Dugtrio come in first? If Dugtrio does, though, I just kill it with, like, a... Shit. Z move and Sucker Punch. That doesn't matter. Alright, now. I should be able to switch Hawlucha back in, then. Alright. Once I get through this guy. Oh my God, stop boosting, please. Please stop boosting. It's all I can ask for, dude. Can I crit this? It's still not enough. It's still not enough damage. Jesus Christ. I think crit does kill here. Maybe? That'll come close. I can Shadow Sneak kill after, though. I need Shadow... God, I really need to teach this thing Shadow Claw. Even Night Slash would have helped a lot. If I lose Aegislash, I think my Half-Life gets really fucking bad. Oh, I dodged! Huge. Huge. About time he misses a 90. Good lord. Alright, can you crit him? Fair enough. Alright. Crit would have killed too. Shadow Sneak. Good. Alright, he's gone. Alright. Best case scenario, Bisharp comes out here. Worst case scenario, it's Dugtrio. And I have to take something with Hawlucha switching in. Hawlucha should still be at full health, right? Yeah. Dugtrio. Shit. Okay. Could be Z-move. Could be Sucker Punch. I don't know which one it is. We have to go back to the bird. We have to go back to the bird. If it's Z-move, I eat it. Oh, it's not Z-move. Okay. I jump kick Wide Lens. Why are you... I think I just died to this. Why is he faster? I think we just lost the run, chat. If this kills, it's over. If this kills, it's just over. Oh! Jesus! You mean he lives? Oh, Tangling Hair is really bad, actually. I don't outrun the Sharp anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do I have to make a sack here? God damn it, no. Please, no. Oh, that's so bad. I can't stand. If there's any mon I gotta lose for like, ah, shit. I think it's Blissey's most expendable here. So this could go for like fucking anything. I cannot come back in either. So it's got Night Slash, Iron Head, X Scissor. Night Slash doesn't kill Weavile. Weavile will fucking die. I need Weavile alive for the next fight. I need Aegislash alive for the next fight. Blissey's probably gonna have to get me through Oricorio in the next fight too. I think Tree might be most expendable here. Shit, god damn it. Alright, we have to do this. I can't get him back in, is the problem. Hawlucha can't come back in for free. Iron Head. Alright. I have to sack it. I have to sack. God damn it, man. This is so over, dude. All because I had to lose Crook like that. Alright, well, Hawlucha can get the kill now, but, like, Jesus Christ. Brick. Oh my god. Alright. One left before How. This is so ass, dude. Level advantage is not making a difference here at all. I guess it kind of is, because Hawlucha's still alive, but, like, good lord. Technically, yeah, it did matter. I don't know how I get through Kahili. I don't know how I get through here. I didn't even grab the ICMZ while I was in the Mount Lanakila either. So I can't even Oko Braviary here. I think it's just over. Okay, with Braviary, I can actually lead Aegislash. I can do that. That's a better idea. I don't know if I can ever get Weavile in, but I can at least lead Aegislash here. Jesus, look at that. My god, dude. And Blissey's only going to be helping with Noivern and fucking Vaporeon. I guess Raichu too. Raichu not really. I'm going to have to figure out something different for the Raichu. I have a Weavile, I'm fine for that. I should just hold Oko it. If he can survive. Sorry, there's housework going on if you're hearing those hammering sounds. Which you're definitely hearing. My mic's picking those up. Alright. Aegislash has to be my lead. Do I have any interesting moves I can bring? I do need to give Acro back to Hawlucha, and I do need to change its nature again. Can I do... Oh, there was a Protect Oranberry Acrobatics angle there, by the way. And I just healed him. Fuck. No, that could have been good. I could have activated on Bird, and I could have got around the other Hawlucha. Whatever. That Hawlucha does have Throat Chop. That's, like, really bad. Alright. Acrobatics. I need to teach this. Anything else I can do? Brick Break has to go. Alright. Rock Slide would help for a coverage move, I will say that. I want on Hawlucha though. I just taught it back acrobatics. Probably gonna need that on this guy. I can't reteach any of these attacks. I think Shadow Sneak's the most expendable move. It just doesn't do anything. God, why does House Tauros have to have Earthquake? Why does he have to have that? I think Sneak has to go. Do I have Shadow Claw, though? I don't think I have that either. My god, my TMs are lacking. Okay, I do have Shadow Claw, actually. Okay, so I can use that. Man, it's almost like that could make things a lot easier in that last fight. I need to stop looking at the Hell line. Alright. Braviary, what do I want to do here? So I got leftovers on 2. Still have Wide Lens on this. If I have to click Acrobatics ever, which I might have to, I kind of need to not have this. God. Is there an angle where I have Unburden activated through Adrenaline Orb? No, they don't have Intimidate, right? Yeah, this is utter gore. So I have to have Aegislash get through Braviary. I have to figure out something else for Oricorio and Hawlucha and Bandabuzz. This thing can beat Toucannon and Braviary. Everything else, not so much. Oh my god, I'm just bleeding encounters, dude. All my mons are just... This is gore. My god, dude. Oh, because Crook had to die when it did, man. Would best play have been to start with Malayne first? Probably. At least if I did Olivia first, I wouldn't have had to worry about Crook dying when it did. But fucking... It should have been Kree. Okay, I am keeping in mind that I do not have Unburden on Hawlucha. I am keeping that in mind. He does have an item. I should not have to click Acrobatics ever is the thing. Alright. I forgot to fucking... Oh my god, I have no PP on my moves. Oh no. I have to Rock Slide. I can't King Shield turn 1. I already threw again. I forgot. I forgot because I was too busy worrying about everything else. Jesus Christ. Okay. I probably should have done Flying EMZ Hawlucha here. He lives, of course. Alright, Rock Slide again. Get this guy low. I should not for Iron Head to guarantee it'll at least be, Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Don't know if it wants to protect again. Klefki did get 1 full restore rather than 2. Okay, it's not healing. Alright. Oh, goodness, dude. Brave Bird again. Alright, Iron Head will kill here. It's nowhere near as many healing turns as I want. I think I already lost the fight from the Hawlucha Z move not being had. That's what I should have gone. Okay. Alright, so we'll be 1 down. Toucannon will not be coming in is the problem. This is probably Oricorio. Could always be Mandibuzz. Most likely Oricorio here, yeah. Hawlucha. Shit. Okay. This should be Throat Chop. Flying Press doesn't affect. Neither does Poison Jab, and Dual Chop's a resist. I will King Shield once in front of this. Want to get the defense drop on this. How do I kill him, though? I don't have a way through him. Like, I can switch mine in, but I think I might be slower. And I definitely don't kill with Acro. I might survive Throat Chop, but then I don't know if I beat Toucannon. Fuck, if I switch now, I lose. No, Weavile can live, right? That's the whole point. Weavile should kill too. Expert Belt. This is pre-nerf King Shield. This thing is at -2 now. Oh, God. Alright. Ice Punch should always frag this thing at -1. Have to do it. Have to do it. I'm like way too low on options. Come on, show me that throat chop. Good. Alright, I should be faster than this. Ice Punch. Good. Such a big deal, chat. He's living up to the name. Alright, now this should be Oricorio, probably. Man, Manabuzz. Does he Brave Bird kill? Alright. I need to switch in on this Brave Bird. What the fuck do I do after? I guess I can switch Weavile back in on Punishment. Alright. I guess that's my angle. Alright. It's just so much. Okay, dog, you need to lay down. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Alright. If it's flatter, that's not a bad thing. That's okay. I really need the attack, oh, the defense drop, though. Brave Bird again. Good. I can't switch back in. Why didn't it go for punishment? Alright. Give me a second. Sorry, dog wanted out. Alright. Got River. So, okay, shoulder seed for a second. This thing is at -2. I won't kill it. I can King Shield again. I am low on King Shields, though, because I didn't fucking heal him. This could give me a big problem for Toucannon. What's stronger? This is 120 versus super effective. It's like, what? 150. Have to go for this. What? Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, dude. Oh no. Can't get Weavile back in. Okay. Does this kill, though? Why does he have to be confused? Oh my god, what do you mean that's -2? Is this even Punishment Range or Bone Rush? If I switch it on Brave Bird, Hawlucha fucking dies. Everyone dies if they switch in here. If I even live in Confusion Self-Hit, oh no. I really can't afford to bring in Blissey on this either. Alright. Come on. Oh, alright. Okay, chat. Jesus Christ. Brave Bird. Alright. Good thing I didn't switch. Oh, it's attack drops, not defense. White? Oh. Oh, that changes a lot then. Alright, I have to Iron Head. Let's just Iron Head twice. I thought this was defense dropping. I'm thinking of Obstruct, right? Self-hit would have probably been fine there, too. I would have been fine with self-hit. Crit? It's gonna Brave Bird again. It's at -4. The only way this matters is if it crits, and he's gonna be healing probably, right? Yeah. I gotta save my heals here. Well, my protects. I only got 2. Why are you still confused? He's hitting through all of them, though. Rock Slide. Brave Bird. Alright. -4. I've got, what, 50 base defense? Okay, that does nothing. Okay, out of Confusion. He's probably going to do it again, though, which should be really fucking annoying. Alright, Iron Head does kill here. And if that happens, Oricorio does come in. Alright. Just don't get crit here and we're fine. Okay. Alright. Oricorio is super fucking annoying. It's got Teeter Dance and 2 special moves. I kind of would rather Toucannon come in here, actually. I would much prefer him come in. Okay, he is coming in. Alright. I am not confused, too. Alright. King Shield. So this thing can Screech. That's, like, super, really bad. I do need this to beat the Z move. God damn it, why would you click that? Okay, that's really annoying. I don't like being at -2 here whatsoever. Rock Slide. 8 Blast. Okay. Okay, I'm losing my fucking protection. Oh my god, we're saved. Holy shit. That was a massive crit. Oh my god, run saved. Run saved. We're gonna howl. We're gonna howl. We're gonna howl. Holy fuck, that's huge. That is absolutely massive. I don't know how much that would have done with me at -2. Alright. Straight to this, and I can win off P... I don't have Toxic. That's actually super bad. I have to PP Solace. I forgot to teach Toxic. Okay. Alright, I'll have to stall this the old-fashioned way. Light screen. And here's the annoying part. Why do you have to have this? What a fucking obnoxious attack, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm getting super lucky on this fight with the Confusion self-hits. I am getting super lucky with these. Let's go ahead and chip it down with Fire Blast a little. Flinching's honestly fine. I'd rather not use PP here at all. Okay, Fire Blast, alright. I just gotta burn as many of these as possible. They're not gonna do anything in this fight. Afterwards, I do need to actually teach Toxic to the Blissey before I go into the next fight, though, for sure. And now you'll see why I really want to Toxapex on the team. We could have done much more aggressive spelling with that. Already confused, that's okay. Don't like that I'm hitting through all these. Like, Confusion self-hit's honestly best case scenario. Well, really, Flinch is best case scenario here. Alright. I am not doing a damn thing until this thing starts... What's it called? Until it starts, struggling. I don't know how many Revelation dances this thing's gone through. What's the PB? 15? Ugh, that's annoying. Alright, I need to burn my refreshes first, actually. I really need this thing to start flinching, man. That's what I need. Can't bring in Aegislash, can't bring in Hawlucha, can't bring in Weavile. We have to stay in. Hell, this thing is all out of fire moves, specifically. Revelation Dance is 15. It's going for, like, every move under the sun. Please stop going for Feather Dance. Alright, refresh. God, it's so annoying. How much PP do these moves have? Feather Dance is also 15. I don't have the PP to stall up to fucking struggle, though, is the problem. I mean, Light Screen is a lot, don't get me wrong. I need more flinches. I need to get flinched more. Self-hit works too. Self-hit works too. Okay. I should be fine in this matchup, but you never fucking know. Things could always go wrong. You know, I use too much moves. Teeter Dance is 20 PP. It's like the most obnoxious attack in the game, dude. That's like way more annoying than fucking, what's it called? That's like infinitely more obnoxious than like Confuse Ray or fucking Supersonic or any of that other bullshit. Why does he get so much? Also, I need to start light screening so I can keep as many confusion turns as possible. I don't know how many moves it's burnt. Can I check? No, it doesn't show any details. Cool. That's super useful, man. Thank you. It just wants to click it only. It only wants to click moves it can't do anything with. Thank you. Please air slash me more, bud. Snapped out. That's an excuse to Teeter Dance again. Then I guess I'll have to deal with it. Alright. This would be one of those battles where being on speed up would be super helpful. But we're gonna savor every minute of this PP stall. Every fucking second of it. There's light screen. Man, I can't wait to click light screen again. Come on, give me a self hit. Give me a self hit, bud. That's what I want to see. Damn it. Alright. Me when I'm praying on my own downfall to get the optimal line here. Because I think we do beat Hal. It's just getting in there is the hard part. Dude, I want to bring Weavile Dark Z move against that thing. The problem is, it does have... How fast is he again? It's like fast as hell, dude. 110 speed. Weavile should outrun it, even if it's not minus plus speed, right? Of course, I lose more PP that turn. Teeter dance. Ignoring every confusion chance possible, man. Holy. Okay, now I flinch. Right, of course. But it looks like I don't even have light screen active. Thanks, Scan. Very cool. Snapped out. Man, I'm really wishing I had a Toxapex right now. 2 chances to get it, and got complete ass instead. Just saying, bro would have been insano style in this fight, man. Alright, let's refresh. I'm at half my light screens. Dude. Well, this thing's gotta be running out soon. How many times is it gonna air slash and not get a flinch? I think that's a better question. Alright. It's just the final mon. Shit, man. Alright, here we go again. Do the dance, motherfucker. Alright. If I had any... Because, like, this thing's not clicking Revelation Dance is the problem. If it was, I'd be in better standing right now. It's not doing either. What I really needed was to actually teach this thing fucking Toxic, but obviously I failed at that. Does Blissey get Thunder? I think it does, right? That would have been better here. That could have worked too. This game just would have been offensive. Alright. Slash again. Please flinch me. Flinch him. Thank you. Alright, good. Chat, what's your favorite part of the PP stall? I think mine's every time Leftovers has to activate it. In my humble opinion. I think that's my favorite part. Okay, self-hit, that's fine. Okay, there's light screen again. I hate the fact this has to be the fucking play because I forgot to teach a damn move. Hey, I will say though, Fire Blast on the last fight did make a huge difference. Just forgetting to get rid of it's a massive problem. Alright, come on. It's not a self-hit. It's not a self-hit, buddy. Not a self-hit one bit. Okay, hypothetically, if I somehow lose Blissey, can I still win the run? I just want to throw that hypothetical out. So if that were to happen, I can't PP stall Noivern. Vaporeon's the big problem. I really need this thing for that thing. Like, even if it has quick attack, it's like, I need Toxic to get rid of that thing's health. That mon is, like, super fucking annoying. Okay, Revelation Dance. Light Screen. Another one, chat. Another one. Another. Whoa. It's crazy. Alright, I might be getting to the point when I run out of refreshes where I have to start clicking soft boil before I run out of light screens. Alright, snap out. Man, I love PP stalling so much. It's so fun. Yeah, keep spamming that, please. Leftovers are such a broken item, man. Who allowed this shit? It's so strong. Fresh. Alright. Okay. I swear people piss me off. Why would that be the case, Tent? Why would that one ever happen? Damn it, man. I have fucking editing to do today, man. I can't just sit here and fucking stall all day, but, like, you're making me do it. You love, people love to bug me over to call you, but, like, the second you make a phone call, no one can answer. True. It's the dog scraping my door again, dude. She wanted out. Why does she want back in? Pain in the ass. You can hear it. Give me a second. Most obnoxious thing I have ever seen in my life, dude. She's like a child, I swear. Just like a child. Still has feather dances. Is this thing even out of any moves yet? It looks like it might be out of teeter dance. Alright, I accidentally turn up my mic sensitivity here. There's even a topical joke to be made about it, but you're sick of hearing it. Fair enough. Oh, look at Blissy go, chat. Look at Blissy go. Listen, Tent, I think you just don't need to call anybody for any reason. That's how you adapt to this nonsense, alright? In my humble opinion. In my humblest opinion, right? That's how you do it. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. That's hype. Am I still light screened here? Yes, I am. -6 attack. No, I was making a joke about the dog. Oh, yeah, true. So real. Listen, she's trying her best just sitting in front of the window, alright? Yeah, I'm getting a little low on moves. I ain't got no more refreshes. And I have no idea if this thing still has air slashes. Okay, light screen is gone, and we're gonna put it back up. You know, this wouldn't be a problem if this thing flinched me a bit more, or I got more confusion self-hits, or I don't know. Actually taught the fucking move that would have got me through this fight faster. It still has feather dances, by the way. Still has feather dances. Don't go any lower. Nobody can go any lower. I think it could be out of moves, but I really don't want to risk it because I was not counting. If I start struggling, I guess I start struggling. I guess that's just how it's gotta go, chat. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Tent, this run is on life support right now, if you couldn't tell. 2 Mon's dead, and I'm having to do a PP stall because I forgot to teach Toxic. That's how you know we're truly in the end times. Alright, light screen's gone again. Oh, he's struggling. Good, good, good. Ouch. Alright. To avoid getting, like, what, death to crit, I am going to switch out here. I need to get Edge Slash on the field. Because, you know, he just takes way less damage than everyone else. Alright. We've made him struggle, chat. We're in. So stupid. Alright, and Lefty's put me back to full. Who could have seen that one coming? Alright, gamers, we did it. I beat the fight. We're going to champ. We're going to champ. We're going to fucking champ. This run is so fucking ass. Alright, I'm trying to figure out if I want to do the Weavile ICMZ line. Or, oh, not Ice, Dark EMZ. So I can get through Raichu Frame 1. If I fail to kill it, Focus Blast just kills me back, and that is awful. I should always outrun it, but like, good lord. It is Raichu. It's frail as fuck, actually. No, I don't need that. I don't need it for Raichu specifically. If I do put on one of the Z crystals, I definitely want one that'll, what is it? Get me mileage against the likes of Crabominable. Maybe, no, he can beat Noivern normally. Actually, Noivern's fast as shit. I don't think that's true. Well, Noivern can't one-shot him at full. Yeah, it's 123. It's too fast. Alright, chat. First order of business. We're teaching Toxic. I don't give a shit. We're teaching that shit now. They have no status moves on this team. And if any of the special attackers get me to a point... Yeah, so I want to teach Blissey Protect here, actually. We're going to do Protect over Refresh. So I'm not going to need this anymore. This thing just has no moves. Alright, let's grab Toxic. Is there a way I can get Blissey? Yeah, I'm not doing that, buddy. Thank you. Alright, what is the game plan? Is there a line I can do here? Weavile gets a kill. It probably baits Abominable, I think? Or it's Tauros, which is, like, really fucking bad. Alright. TP on everyone. I need to do a move check first before I even touch a damn thing. I can only fit one Z move. I think Weavile might need to be the guy for it. Well, you definitely don't need a fucking Lumberry, that's for sure. So I should be able to frag Raichu frame 1. I think that's reasonable. I should be able to kill Noivern, too. The only thing I'm not 100% on is Decidueye. So it doesn't matter if I have to go dark. I don't have ice. I don't have ice. There you go. Alright. I think I have to do double lefties on these two. So it's just, what am I going to do with Haluch's moveset? Fling isn't going to do me much here. I think I need to get rid of my item. I don't think it... Well, Fling can help if I keep King's Rock equipped. Should outrun Tor. I kind of need Wide Lens, if anything, just so this 130 base attack move hits. So I'm gonna need Break Tauros somehow. I definitely have the squad for this. It's just, can they pull it off? It's 110 speed, good lord. And of course, Tauros has Zen Headbutt too. Alright, let's get rid of Fling then. I think I want to go Protect. Everything does too much damage, so I can't really set up with anything. I think Hawlucha needs Protect. Acrobatics is my other problem, too. Because I need Wide Lens. Do I ever click Acrobatics in this fight? If Decidueye's last mon, yes. Let's do Fly, then. Let's do Fly. I don't need Unburden for any reason, so we will stay Limber. I think that is a safe call to go for. It's just last move's gonna be a bit awkward. I mean, low sweep's useful. It can get me to a different speed tier. Well, some other mons are good. Playable. I mean, it's only gonna be useful for Aegislash though, right? Because Weavile's gonna outrun anything he outruns anyways. Steel Wing for coverage? Fuck no. I think it's gotta be Protect. Maybe a Torment angle? I think Torment's just asking to lose. Because, you know, then you can't make the AI predictable, right? Okay, goodbye, Fling. No more Fling. No more Fling. Any other tech I can pull out? Like, I'm seeing there's a Vaporeon, right? Sunny Day's not gonna be that useful, plus he can just beat it. Stone Edge does give me an angle against Noivern. I can't activate any items, though, with Unburden if I really wanted to. That's the issue. Like, I don't have anything that could activate off it. Dragon, Grass, Bug, yeah. I mean... No, if I had Endure, though, this would be different. That'd be a completely different story. I think it might need to be Stone Edge final move. Maybe Toxic. Alright, I think I got all I can do. I think I have all I can do now. Alright, make Weavile the lead before I forget. God damn it. Wrong one. Make Weavile the lead this second. This is about to be a bloodbath. 4v6, chat. 4v6. Remember, in the egg lock, I had all 6 Mons alive when I got here. I had all 6 Mons alive. And a Weavile was one of them. I only survived with 2, by the way, so, I'm just saying things are gonna get a bit ugly here. Things are gonna get a bit fucking ugly. This is about to be a complete and utter disaster. God, what do I do with? Will Carbongle go for Stone Edge on Weavile? Oh god. Maybe I should give him Weavile Protect too, jeez. Alright, Carbongle coming in is like awful. Good god. That sounds like a complete fucking disaster. Because it could be like Power Up Punch or Stone Edge. Either one's a complete fucking nightmare. Alright. This thing should just go down to a single Night Slash. I shouldn't have a problem killing this. Get out of here. Faster? Love to see it. This should frag. No crit needed. Alright. 4v5. Oh, god damn it. Of course the crab comes out first. Alright. This is a bit of a pickle. Stone Edge or Power Up Punch. I have to go Eggy here. Okay, Edge Slash is kind of my way through this. He's kind of my way through this one. Alright. Power Up Punch does not affect. Alright. Give me that attack drop real quick, but I think you actually are slower than me, so I kind of need this. I am definitely going to want this power drop on this guy. Alright. Iron Head. I'm slower. Good. I'm slower. Good. Quiet Nature's coming in handy. Perfect. Love to be slower than this guy. How much? Ah, he still got a potion. Fuck. Alright. That's good. We do like take kills here. Let's see. What's next highest damage? Is it Decidueye? Is he coming in next or is it Tauros? Decidueye is like really good here. Tauros. Fuck. Alright. The theme doesn't go as hard as the one in USUM. Well, Sun and Moon. Fair enough. I actually prefer it, but yeah. You know what? Reasonable. King Shield. Alright. This will be Earthquake. If I switch out the Hawlucha here, I will be immune to it. I don't think there's a point in switching. All that does is give me free switches to go into another King Shield. It'll give me more attack drops, which is massive. I kind of just need to go for the kill, if anything. I am intimidated, right? Okay, let's do that one time, then. Let's do it once. One time. Alright, basically, bait Earthquake. I don't want to find out if I'm faster. I'll keep it a $150. Let's just go back to this. Should be Zen Headbutt now, I think. Which does, like, no damage. It'll bounce off. Basically, attack drop resetted. I can go for another King Shield after this. And then we can go for the kill. Gotta play it a little safe here, chat. Still good, though? Yeah. Well, to be fair, Dan, I think the big preference for the other theme is because it's in Smashy Bros. Alright, no crits. That'd be great. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is a nightmare scenario. Alright, Hawlucha can kill this now, too, after this attack. That's fine. I think he's gonna heal, right? Oh, fuck. At that point, I want a Sacred Sword again if that's gonna happen. Well, Hawlucha's not at -1. I still don't know if I'm faster is the problem. Shit. Is this out of range? It's still Earthquake. Alright. A jump kick. Okay, full restoring. Perfect. With wise glasses, well, wide lens, sorry. This should destroy him. Beautiful! Alright. We're in this. This is completely winnable. This should be Noivern. Alright. How do I handle Noivern but a switch to Blissey, gamers? Alright, give me that man in. Give me this man now. So this thing has Super Fang. It's a big fucking threat as a result. Half HP is really fucking annoying. Especially because Blissey's entire thing is to sponge every attack in the game. Soft-boiled. Dragon Pulse. Okay, that's fine. No way this fucking kills, right? Oh yeah, that bounces off. Alright, I'm gonna Light Screen. And then probably have to heal again, then Toxic. I think a Sandal have to take here. Does not even go to full HP. Anyway, now I am. Now I am. Dragon Pulse, that's fine. Listen, the less it clicks Super Fang, the better. Alright, I do need to keep Blissey alive no matter what, though, because if I don't have it alive, Vaporeon becomes a pain in the ass to get rid of. Toxic, alright. If it were to, for some reason, switch to Decidueye, I would probably have a free switch to Hawlucha, too. But I have to, like, actually hit it before I can switch. Alright, we're gonna be here for a minute, because this thing's gonna have, like, several full restores. Really can't really find getting Weavile on the field reasonable. So the reason Aegislash is bad here is because, what's it called? It's really bad courtesy of, Dark Pulse, yeah. I don't even want to even attempt to reset things to a Dark Pulse flinch. Alright, soft-boiled. Oh my god, Blissey, carry me fucking harder, dude. The fact that I was even able to get this when I was getting my Magby encounter in Well of Volcano Park was disgusting. I should not have this mod. I should not have him at all. Alright. Bringing him close to the first full restore. Double protect, love to see it. Alright, that's good. Alright. Light Screen this turn. Toxic next turn. Oh, I dodged. Huge. Love to dodge the Super Fang. Alright. Alright, this will be a heal turn. Oh, it's not. Okay, perfect. Good. Alright, Decidueye definitely comes in for highest damage for sure. Which means I have to raw switch into Hawlucha for Leaf Blade. Oh god, it's gonna go for Bloom Doom. Yeah, I have to go Hawlucha. Oh, it's Vaporeon. Okay. Why the fuck would you go Vaporeon? It's quick attack highest... No, it's definitely not. Definitely not compared to Leaf Blade. Alright, there's a physical move, chat. Look out. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Toxic stall harder, damn it. We love Gen 7 stall gamers, alright? I'm just telling y'all that right now. We love Gen 7 stall. Get some health back. Ouch. This is where I protect. Stop load each turn. Ultra out. Yeah, the fact this thing does not want to go for Hydro Pump is really nice. I mean, actually, I'd prefer it so it could run out, but whatever. Yeah, you show him, Blissey. Let's go, bud. Alright. Light Screen wore off, so we're gonna put it back up. Maybe why? What does that accomplish, buddy? What a broken mon, by the way, man. Oh my goodness. Blissey's awesome. What a fantastic Pokemon, dude. This is why people ban this shit in their Nuzlocks, by the way. This thing's obscenely broken. This thing is obscenely fucking broken. For its ability to come in and invalidate basically an entire attacking type. Like, yeah, physical mons are really annoying to deal with, but you can find answers to those too. Toxic again. There's full restore. Alright. Chat, I'm not taking another death this run, if I can help it. I am not taking any more deaths. We're stopping at 60, and it's going to be at 60 only. On a light screen here for the hell of it. Or he's going to click Charm for some reason. Alright. Y'all know what would really make Blissey even better if they gave it, like, a crit immune ability? That'd be hype. They should do that in a future game, TBH. What the fuck? No. True. I'm baiting on purpose. Alright, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Why is this even legal? Mister, you should have given it a black sludge instead. I saw you had those. Yeah, I had those in my inventory. Sorry, petting the dog. She's getting away. Yeah, okay, you're adorable. What about it? You find it funny if they made a Blissey part... If it would be part fairy, I think that would make it worse, honestly. Having a ghost immunity is great. And so is, what's it called? Well, between the ghost immunity and, I can't even think about what it is. Alright, this should be Grassy move always. We go Holucha here. Could not be if it sees kill, which it might. Yeah, part fairy's kind of bad because, like, you gain actual weaknesses. It's not just one to fighting. Alright, here comes the Z move. Here he comes, boys. Alright, look at it. It's going. Hello, Holucha. Yeah, nice damage. Oh my god, it still does so much. Alright. I want to protect here. So it'll be Ghost War. If I can still go Deathless, that'd be great. Spirit Shackle. Whatever, I'm just gonna play Fly. If it kills, it kills. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Whatever. I wasn't able to figure out if that was going to be reliable for baiting. Let's go! Deathless Howl, chat. Let's go. Recovered a Doom D4 attempt. Holy shit. We are done with this gauntlet. We are done, chat. We can play other games now. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. I had no business winning any of that. Oh my lord. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. He had no business winning that, both at the beginning of the game and the end of the game. Oh my. Expertly played, gentlemen. Holy shit. Chat, I think that's one of those moments where you have to, where I am demanding you right now check to make sure you're not wasting your Prime sub, alright? That doesn't mean use it on me. I'm just making sure you're not wasting it, alright? Anyway, the GOATs, gamers. 60 total deaths. Absolutely despicable finish. Yep, thank you, Blissey, for making that possible. Bro was insane, like nobody's business. Yeah, that Trevenant really did a lot of nothing. And so did... Crook disappoints me the most, man. That minus attack made such a difference. If I had just Darkinium Z'd on the fucking Delmise, I could have killed it. Or whatever the hell it's trying to hit. And then we could have moved on and swept the fight, probably. At +1, right? Surely, right? But here we are. Here we are. Here we are, chat. And there it is. And there it was. And there it was. And now I don't have to play this ever again. And now my Nuzlocking days are going into retirement. Until I decide to pick up a ROM hack or something. I don't know. Yep, chat. That was the run. That was the gauntlet. 8 games. Back to back. I can't wait to go through editing hell to make this video a reality. Fine. Anyways, chat. Bye. Thanks for watching. It was nice meeting everyone. Bye bye. No, as we slowly stop, and like the game fades away, man. I would actually be turning the volume down here for the bit, but like that's just not happening. Guys, thanks for watching. I will see y'all next time.